Hello, hello. Oh boy. How are we all? Exciting news. I have unlocked the potential to fish out of lava. Amazing. Hello, Jas. Welcome in.
Yes.
Alrighty.
What is it you need?
Hook, line, and swelter.
Your goods
Are you up for an
greatly
exceptional challenge and
appreciated.
added danger in your favorite pastime of fishing? I can craft something that will allow you to catch the most intense species of fish, the ones that call the lava rivers of the Dragon Isles.
I look forward to trading again.
Good. Where do I get this? Should be abundant where lava meets the sea, such as Wild Coast.
Next time I'll have
Okay,
even
Wild
better
Coast. I seem to have a quest in here.
Oh, good day, young one.
Oh, yeah. The dungeon tales.
Pass my stories.
You know, you get the tale that you can tell once a week. Yeah, there's you can get ones from dungeons once you unlock at level 15. Hello, Taz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Now where? Oh wow, there's a lot of the midweek world quests of good. Alright, where on earth is Wild Coast? Backthross, Camp Nowhere. Wild Coast has got to be up on like Waking Shores, right? I wonder actually. I reckon Zyger will be able to tell me. As well. It scoots through. They finally reset. It looks like they have, because I've got a bunch of world quests that were not there like an hour ago. Okay, so I did hook, line, and swelter, but where do you get that? It didn't tell me. This makes me sad. Wild Coast. I'm assuming it's going to be like up around here. That makes the most sense to me. But let's find out. What is the stuff called?
If you're after goods,
Sea polished
I have
basalt.
plenty.
Multiple of these are found around the fishing trailer. Multiple of these are found around the fishing trainer, Danielle Anglers, at the waterline. The Waking Shores Wing Rest Embassy. That's it. Right next to the fishing trainer. Perfection.
A fair trade and a
Thought so. Let's go unlock this, shall we? And we'll start working through our tasks for the day. Let's call those collectibles. I think we might do some dungeons today, see if we can't get that mount. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, I was doing the feast, the last feast that was around somewhere around midday-ish, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually really close to 15. Each like 25, 25, 25, 25, and then when Biskia spawned, I was at 24.50. So that 50 put me to like you can see here, I'm exactly at renown 15. So I was pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Do you have to collect the nets? Haven't looked into them yet. Do I have to collect the nets? I've got a couple of things available that I can do. There's the Draconium Nuggets. I need 3 of those, and the Battered Imbu Made Net. I also need 3 of those, but I've only got 1 of each. And that's to upgrade your fishing net. I'm not sure what the upgrade does, but I have the ability to do it. I just have had really terrible luck in actually fishing those items up. But it does say that you can fish them up, like, from ice holes or lava pools and stuff. Like, it says, Bring to Tabio and Escara can be fished in Dragon Isles, Highlands, ice holes, or lava pools. So I'm hoping that the lava pools might have a higher drop chance. Although both of those I did get from the ice holes. Maybe I have to get one from ice holes, one from Highland, and one from lava. I'm not sure. I don't, like, that doesn't sound right, but, like, who knows? Who knows, honestly? No idea. No idea. I will get there. First, though, we unlock lava fishing. This is exciting. Be able to fish everywhere.
Someone think of the poor Marmoni. Those bananas won't hold off the proto-dragons forever.
I see little purple things. I think this must be it. Yep, sea polished basalt. One. I believe I needed 3, didn't I? 2. 3. Amazing. I feel like I should maybe clear the world quests on my way back. Just so I'm like, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone or something. How do we help the Coast Predator get slain? Oh, this is like the intro quest, yeah? This is like the intro quest. How close do I have to get to them? Okay, that's fine. Somebody please think of the mum. That's the last one of those. Now I just have to keep pushing those. Ooh, and dig holes in dirt. Good. So I know if they're gonna pop up. I am running low on shovels. Might have to commission a couple more jazz. Today's tea is incredibly interesting. It's turmeric ginger ninja. The actual tea bag had bits of carrot in it. How odd is that? Like, tea bag that has actual carrot in it. It's kind of super cool, but also very strange. It's tasty though. Very zingy, as you would imagine from ginger.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Oh, little friend, aren't you just the happiest little Marmony there ever was?
Right, quenching the flame. Let's go knock this over on our way back to Skara. Finding it fun again that mobs can actually kill us. Haven't been Really, most for a long time, haven't had to heal so much in ages. It is kind of a nice feeling, isn't it? And being able to, like, having to actually use things like CC and interrupts in a dungeon. It's nice. It's nice to use your whole kit for a bit. Okay?
Put an end to these horrors.
It's nice. Oops. That's going outside of the forest area. Here we go. Munch. Nothing I need that way. The other way. Good. So, what is everybody up to? Excuse me. Having a productive Saturday? I hope. Shopping. Ah, fantastic. Well done. Congratulations. Mobs. I have a feeling all the other types of mobs are dead because everyone needs them. This world quest. Perhaps. Say large. Oh, here's one. It's a scoundrel. Onto that skirmisher as well. Oh, another oh, no, they're dead. Okay. Alright, we're gonna head in this direction. See if we can find. Oh! skirmisher. Finding beasts that don't have like a million health is gonna be interesting. Just beasts I need now. Sweet. Is that just the bulls or no? Off. There's also another lava phoenix. Oh, there's 2 lava phoenixes there. Is phoenix? Look, I don't care. Birds. Get me. So it's tipped off. Ta-da!
You showed Zara no mercy. Excellent work.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Something else tries to kill me. Let me just land for half a second. Really? Not here, apparently.
Those ground-bound sundered flames have stolen our supplies. Let's show them the superiority of air.
Hey Adita, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, just had to pop in some stuff and things. Okay.
Those ground
Oh,
pounds
done.
don't know
Okay.
what just happened. Nice work, hero.
And dragon riding. We'll keep working our way down. I think I'll just cut through those 4 and I'll do the rest of them later. I think there might be some things that are spawning, possibly. Just a thought. How this game works. That's okay. Everyone starts off not knowing how it works and then kind of picks it up as they go along. If you have any questions about what you're seeing, then you're welcome to ask questions. Hopefully we'll have the answers for you. Maybe not,
And we can
but I'll
see
try.
how
I'll
your
do
skills
my
are coming
best.
along.
Right. Let's go. This is the one with lots of orbs, isn't it? so slow compared to other races. Slight frame rate issues certainly aren't helping with the speed he got it. What's going on there? I'm wondering if maybe one of my recent add-on updates has just busted some stuff. Maybe, like, for example, handy notes, because all those little errors can't be good.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Crazy person. Look, I try to be. I try to be. Positivity and happiness and exciting moments. Like sometimes we have very big, loud, exciting moments, but they're not like, it's not the whole thing. It's not like foghorns going off continuously and yeah. We're like, I don't have the energy for that. I'm too old for that stuff. Just sort of chill and nice. At least I try to. Hello, Shiva. Welcome back. I hope you're doing wonderfully well. Alright, let's see if turning handy notes off has helped anything. We will soon see. We will soon see. Alright, so we're gonna be drawing a line of world quests down towards Iskara, seeing how we go. First night. Well done. Well done. That's a huge step. It's fantastic. It's I've always been, ever since I was like a small child, I've always been quite fiercely independent.
Our surveyor spotted something that might be of interest to our research. I trust you brought your
Ooh, climbing gear. Yay! I like climbing quests. Yeah, I've always been like quite fiercely independent, even as a small child. So when I had the opportunity to like move out of home, I was like on that. It's a big step, but it like it can feel really quite rewarding. How do you get the helping hand to? Oh, ask. Okay, you've got to hit number 2. All right, that makes sense. Makes a whole lot more sense. There we go. Because I've been trying to figure out how I do that with the achievement, but there you go. Apparently that's how you do it. Amazing. Just like disconnect it. Go.
A magnificent
there we go.
find. I will bring these materials back to our camp.
Complete retirement. Well done. Well done. You know what's kind of terrifying? Is that 1.1 million at retirement will last you like 7 months. It's just, oh. true. Like,
You know, cool
I understand, like,
centaurs
the Game of
have
life
grand
is not
centaurs
a
lands
new
while our
game.
backs
Like,
were
it
turned.
dates back to, like, what is it, like,
Help
the
us strike
80s or
back
something?
against them
It's,
and
like,
their vile primalist
unless
allies.
you've got, like, a newer version that's been adjusted for inflation or something, which I would not put it past a board game company to do that. But, yeah. It just, like, it blows my mind how it's kind of, you know, maybe we need like a money squish. Maybe we just need to squish everything, like, you know, like we do gear squish, item level squish in WoW, just so that the numbers don't become hyperinflated and ridiculous and more difficult to calculate. Maybe we need to do that in like IRL. Like, it'll feel bad for a little while, but we'll get used to it. Oh dear. Oh, a stretch. Oh. Go, and we do have another one. Thank you, fire. Oh, that was my neck. Dear me. This particular board for 15 plus. Simpsons version, which is pretty funny. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, hydrate. I have my tea. I have my advent calendar tea here. It's from T2. It is turmeric and ginger ninja. And honestly, holy cow. I was not expecting, firstly, to have a tea bag that has pieces of carrot in it. But secondly, for that tea to also taste amazing. I don't think I've ever had like a proper turmeric latte or anything like that. I haven't had like a turmeric tea before. I've always had it like as an ingredient with stuff that's like the flavor wise had been overpowering, so it didn't really taste like turmeric. I've had a few curries, like turmeric based curries, that were really tasty, but not like a tea. So yeah, it's super like, it's not as punch you in the face as you'd expect with the ginger. And the carrot kind of gives it a bit of sweetness, and it's just, oh, it's just really nice. I quite like it. I quite like it. Belgium, fantastic. Well, I hope Belgium is treating you kindly. Cliffside Wyvern, alright. Wyvern. You know what? Where is it? There. Perfect. Hello, Erica. Welcome back. Well done on last. Hello, hello. No, Highland Drake is MVP. Yes, I do agree. I love my Highland Drake. It's my favorite. 100% absolutely. But that's okay. Sometimes we need a little bit of variety. And, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. With that. One, no real reason other than it's smaller. Fair. Fair. It's when you search forward. I think mine looks like a I think I've got the I think mine is that's the one that I have the barb on it.
Set them on their back
Yeah,
moves.
scorpion. Scorpion Duggan. All right. World questing my way down back to the Iskara. I've picked up my sea polished basalt. Sea polished basalt, so I'm gonna go unlock
The spirits of this place
lava
have been
fishing.
disturbed. We must help them
Yes.
return to their rest.
Fishing is gonna be amazing, and hopefully that means that I'll unlock the other fishing hole, so I can do 2 sets of dailies every single day regardless. Because the ice hole is, like, the ice hole fishing dailies are gone. Then they're not there. So I'm hoping that the lava fishing will unlock some more so I can keep up my progress through the Iskara chain, because I'm really enjoying it and they've got so much of my stuff. So, you know, It's a thing. Plus they go all the way to 30. I am officially halfway though. 15. That's cool. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, hopefully they fix it up soon. Do Mythic Plus next reset or rating? Not sure. No idea. I will decide when I get there. I know that the guild that I raid with, I'm not in the guild, but I raid with them when I have the chance kind of thing. They are not starting up until next year because they are a guild full of family members. Like, they're not, as in they're not all family members with each other, but they all have spouses and children and all that kind of stuff. And so they want to just focus on Christmas, which, you know what? Fair enough. So they're all just doing that for this year, and then the start of next year they're going to start their raiding push. I might dabble in a bit of Mythic Plus, uncertain just yet. Not too sure. We'll see how we go. A lot of the dungeons might be completely busted, and so, you know, just not particularly functional, so we'll see. But I probably will jump into LFR as each wing unlocks. I know that they're not going to be available like next week, but when they do unlock, I'll probably run through them. Storyline, for quests, for no doubt a couple of upgrades here and there, and maybe recipes and stuff like that as well. There's a few recipes that I have that drop in the raid, so here's hoping they can drop in LFR as well. But we'll see. Christian, so I don't celebrate. I don't think that Christmas is exclusively Christian anymore. I think it's mostly capitalism. But regardless, there are people who do. So it doesn't matter what you celebrate. If you're in a guild with 30 people and 25 of them don't want to raid because they celebrate Christmas, then you've got 5 of you and you can't raid with 5. So it's not really, like, also you're not part of that guild, so why the fuck do you care? I feel like a lot of the time you come in here, Ogle, looking for a fight. We've had a lot of conversations with you where everything you've said is just really argumentative and trying to poke holes in things, especially when you're, like, clearly wrong. I'm not sure what's going on in your life or whatever, but I hope that it calms down and that you're able to just, you know, take pleasure in the art of conversation without trying to be super challenging all the time. Christmas is a secular consumer holiday in the US, and across a lot of the globe, I think, Erica. There are a few pockets here and there who choose to not celebrate, and that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. And obviously people who are religious but are not Christian, like of entirely different religions who have their own practices around that time of year, have their own stuff that they do as well. But, yeah. It's definitely, very much a, celebration of capitalism, at least in most of Australia. I don't go from 0 to 100 randomly. I go from 0 to 100 when I start poking and trying to pick fights and shit like that. Like, there have been a bunch of times over the last couple of weeks where I've just had to start ignoring messages that you're posting simply because you're being super argumentative. All I'm doing is calling you out on that, because it's bullshit. And it really feels like you're trying actively to disrupt the calm and chill vibes that I really actively try to maintain here, and the mods try to maintain, and that most of the community enjoys. Yeah, it feels like you just struggle with that concept and that you actively try to disrupt it. You know what? You're not even following. I don't care anymore. You can just leave. I tried to have a conversation with you, and again, you became argumentative and being a bit of a bitch, so you can leave. Goodbye. I hope you find the help that you need. Isn't really a lot less about Christianity, more about family/commercial. Yeah, absolutely. We're all too tired to bother with that bullshit. That's exactly it. Every single time they come in here, there's something that they pick up on in conversation that they try to start an argument about, and I'm done. If that's how they gain enjoyment out of life, then they can do it elsewhere, because we're not that kind of stream. Large Frogger. I'm wondering if I'll be able to find the some of the rares and the legendaries to get the the achievements for this stuff. I think I'm just sort of, because the world quests don't spawn very often, I think I'm more kind of like, wait, where do I get, how do I do this, how do I, which is kind of stressing me out a little. So I think maybe we just leave it for now and
Thank you so much.
eventually get the achieves. Topic change, just want to say thank you. I don't remember, but this is what chat logs are for. One moment, please. But you're welcome for the help, of course. Oh yeah, just the newbie questions. Totally fine. Oh, you're very welcome. Like we all started playing the game knowing nothing at some point. Very few people walk into World of Warcraft knowing everything there is to know about the game. So yeah, no. We all had to learn at some point, and we're happy that we can help people along that path, you know? Don't worry at all. Hey, Menth, welcome back. Yes, of course, Menth, always. That's literally what I always do, is, especially when there have been drops going on, is raid a WoW streamer. Of course, like, it'd be kind of stupid not to, right? Retiring, yeah. And I'm done. CBF. CBF. Not worth my time or energy.
Something up there on that wall.
How little that I have. How little of both I have. Right. Okay, so I want to see what are the achievements I need to get from the climbing ones, now that I've talked about it. Complete 10, that's fine. Use the buddy system 10 times. I don't think I've found any buddies. Buddy system, help a nearby climber, restoring their health and... Oh. So you've got to actually help another player. Okay, sure. 10 lost supplies, that's fine. Get assistance from Rupert. Now that I know how to do that, easy. Avoid 50 hazards using the spiked cleats. The spiked cleats aren't... Oh no, dig in your cleats. Become immune to all climbing hazards. Ah, okay, alright. And that seems to be all of it. Okay. Alright, but what does a thingy look like? Maybe a disruptive goat. Maybe that's what a... Hazard blocked. Can I just sit here and like earn my way up? Yes, I can. I just won't finish the world quest and I'll go get myself this achievement. Toe tension. Love it. Drop is a regular flying mount if you aren't in the Dragon Isles. Yes. Yes. Green, for example. I'm not too sure. I don't really have a plan for it. Just every so often, when I've unlocked a bunch of new customizations, I go back and I have a look and see what I like. So I don't have plans per se. I think it's just a matter of seeing what I like best out of all the different things once I get there. Right, and I've just activated Rupert's Helping Hand as well. So that counts towards that achieve too. I like achievements, okay. Oh, I have no grip left. This is not going to last long. The green patterns seem to be bugged at the moment. Yeah, you were saying. The green one unlocked other colours too. What I think looks good. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so what Jas found with the Maruk Centaur green skin is that when he unlocked the green one, it also unlocked the blue one, which he doesn't think was meant to happen. Oh, recorded blue instead. Sorry, I thought it unlocked both. My bad. I clearly misunderstood you, and that is my mistake. Just got to activate Rupert again as well, which is nice. I've noticed my grip meter at the very top is the thing making me drop off, I think, not actually my grip bar. So, let's see how we go. So that would have been less because then I'd have to think I work my ass off was still true. True, you know how I leveled the Joe. Oh, you're not for me. So my Virgo 70. Well done, Rhett. Well done. Quite well. Up to 36 out of 50. I think I might get this achievement. What do you reckon? What are the socials you are on? I'm on a few. Let me drop this thing for you. Thank you, Jas. Oh dear. There you go. Double links for you. But Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. And I do also have like a VOD storage thing on YouTube that I'm behind on, but that's because I've been streaming too much, but that's fine. So yeah, basically any of those platforms that you have an account on, I'm not going to ask people to create accounts just to support me unless they really, really want to. But if you already have an account and don't mind me showing up, and even if you don't want me showing up in your feed, you can still mute me as well. But I mean, I would prefer the interaction, the engagement, if you wouldn't mind, but there are options. There are multiple options to how you can support. Quite get there in time. 46 out of 50 though. This should be my last round and then I should be able to actually just do the world quest. Interested to see where the lost supplies are. Okay, that's fine. Wait for grip to fill up. Oh dear. I've also got about 20-ish minutes until the next feast happens. Just FYI, if If anyone is curious and hoping to partake in that. Go, toe tension completed. It's a nice, easy one to do. Wow, this is a tall one. Where are the lost what's-its? There's a rupert. There don't seem to be any lost supplies on this one, though. Which is interesting. Where was my parachute? Oh. Fine. System, terminal supplies, and rupert. How many times do I need help from rupert? 30. Okay, that's gonna take longer because that's on like a whole minute cooldown. So that's gonna kind of suck. So it'll take you at least half an hour to get Rupert going. So they found ones. Hello, Matt. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So I think if you wanted to farm up the Rupert one, obviously it's going to take you like half an hour within one, if you're going to try to do it in one world quest.
Ah, the things you find when you put yourself in mortal danger. Great job up there.
Yeah, there you go. Getting them to 3 is pretty easy once you get started in the Azure Span. Especially if you've gotten them to 10 on the first tune, because then you get double the rep on your next tunes. If you haven't done that already, I highly suggest, highly recommend, get a character to level 10, because it makes it easy for the others, for sure. Right, lava fishing. We can't do Grim Tusk, so I'm gonna take that off. Oops. Not where I intended to go, but that's
You
fine.
have to trade.
Polished basalt bracelet. Secret
Next
fishing
time
spots
I'll have
complete.
even better offerings.
Yeah, so now all I can do is like upgrade my nets and then upgrade my harpoon, which is very exciting. But this stuff can be fished up from highlands, ice holes, or lava
Your
pools.
goods
So,
are greatly appreciated.
do I have another? So there's, there you go! Burning Ascent fishing hole. So exciting. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I can add that to my to-do list as well. Add task. Burning Ascent. Burning Ascent dailies. Make that daily. We'll pop it up under the other fishing ones. Perfection! Okay. So, what's on the list? On the list. So there's no world quests there. We do have a couple here, so let's... Is there anything on the way to Eye of the Stormling? No. Oh, there's this random quest here that I should do just to get it out of my quest log. I know we have 35 quests, like 35 spaces in our quest logs now, but still. I was so excited when I saw them say like 25 is not enough, and they're like, yes, we agree. We're giving you 10. 10? Like that doesn't, I don't know. Just, oh no, I don't care about that. Just like, oof, you know. But that's, hey look, 10 extra is better than none extra. I will take it. I will take it. But I do absolutely agree with the other point the original poster made about how so many of the quests in their log were like raid skip unlocks, where they had like 3 weeks worth of progress or 2 weeks worth of progress that they'd be throwing away by abandoning it, but they don't necessarily want to go back and do the raid right now to earn that skip kind of thing. And that legacy raids, once a raid becomes legacy mode, that it should only require 1 clear to get the skip. I think that's actually not a bad idea, personally. I think that might be a really good idea. And that's coming from someone who has like most of the skips already, at least on the main. The alts, on the other hand, oh my god, so many skip quests in those logs. So many. Stuff. Oh, thank you, Red. I really appreciate it. Much appreciated. Good evening, geeks. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. So, alright. Let's get another couple of these pages so I can get this quest out of my log. Turn the journal pages to Toddy Whiskers outside of Zarskaleth. Oh, what's that quest for? Did I unlock another level? Oh, I did! Ah, brilliant. I'm getting there. Getting there. Wait. Hey.
Let's see what you've got. See you at the next adventure.
Sarkareth sent me here to find an ancient artifact. Along with 2 others, they will open the way to a great titan vault. I will not fail him. Success! With the help of my arcane abilities, I've recovered the stone. Sarkareth will surely reward me. He claimed that this stone is but a means to a greater power. However, the energy it contains is prodigious. With it, I could claim my rightful place in the sundered flame. If only I can learn to control it. As I gaze into the stone, I find myself recalling knowledge without knowing its origin. Only fragments, maddening and incomplete. Where does this insight come from? Is it the stone, or have I spent too long alone in this tower? I brought a captured Gorlock into the tower, stone held in front of me. The crude, pelagic thing knelt as if waiting for my word. I commanded it to bring others. The pressure in my skull is incessant and building. My army grows and brings treasures to honor my majesty. Sarkareth commanded us to strike from the darkness. He said that our power is greater when it is unseen. But he does not know what the stone has shown me. It sees. Poor, pathetic Sarkareth. How silly to think I once craved his respect. I should be the one to lead the sundered flame and reclaim our lost glory. So Mako is batshit. Good. It's exactly what we need. Rally, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Vexen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Got a couple of world quests in planes today. Have a battle, pet battle. Pet battle. Yes, the world quest in On is awarding a Titan Training Matrix 4. You are correct. Problem. Jas is shocked. Unexpected. Okay, is it though? It only upgrades things to like maximum of 382. So that's honestly sort of, I don't know, expected, a little bit expected maybe? Just me? Maybe just me? A couple primal chaos, shall we?
The Nokud are unwavering in their combat prowess. Disrupt their training and eliminate their forces. Buy us precious time to retaliate against them.
I actually need a group for this. 382. Well, up to 382. That's the thing. It might not proc that high. Maybe the assumption is that people won't have enough skill at this point to make it proc that high. Maybe? I don't know.
Sunwell.
Rally, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your Ichabod pet.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hope he brings you luck and success. Is it just to get some to see how active this X pack is so far? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, personally, that doesn't really surprise me given that we're only currently in week 2 and it usually takes at least like a month or 2. If it's going to quieten down, I'd expect to see that happen like mid to late January, especially with the break. I mean, there'll be a period over like directly over Christmas and New Year's where it might be a bit quieter as well, but I won't be expecting to see like the exodus that people seem to expect until about mid to late Jan. Because then people will come back and they'll have their fun and then the next hot new thing will come out. Because, excuse me, there will always be players that want to play whatever comes out that's newest and shiniest and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. You gotta play what you love, right? You gotta have fun with your leisure time. But yeah, I don't expect to see that for a little while yet, which is good. Which is good. No problem. I see another Aussie girl playing. Wow, fantastic rally. Welcome to chat. Hope you are doing well. Can we get it 79 without an inspiration? Interesting.
Your distraction is
Oh,
invaluable
I'm done.
to our
Oh,
efforts.
that was quick.
Remain alert.
Than I
Though
thought
we
it
have
would be.
weakened their forces, they will not falter.
This one. Body. Wait for the. There we go. The shift to kick in, the shard shift. What could I make? Not an enchanting piece, it'd be jewel crafting. It'd have to be jewel crafting. Oh boy. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe it's not handy notes that was causing me issues. Ah, right. I don't think I can actually use one yet for the stuff I can make, which is kind of funny. Oops. Multiple things in the Ring of Blood. No problems with that whatsoever. Oh, sorry, Field of Ferocity. 2.5 hours worth. Read the Twitch Drops FAQ. There's, like, it only counts one stream at a time. There's a bit of a period of adjustment where if you go from one stream to another, you've got to make sure that, like, you know, to close that stuff out and things like that. But yeah, read the Twitch Drop FAQs. Beyond that, if you try to open a ticket with them to ask, like, you know, how do I blah 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 blah, they'll probably just say read the FAQs and just keep watching. So yeah, but definitely, like, in the past we've had people who have had issues and it seems to clear up when they close everything and then open one stream and make sure that one registers before they open other streams if they wanted to lurk in multiple and stuff. But yeah, if you're watching 2, for example, or 3, and it's counting for this one, and you close this one, sometimes you have to refresh a page on the other one to make it realize that you're no longer watching the original one, so it counts there, stuff like that. But yeah, beyond that, Twitch Drop FAQs. Brilliant. All good. Alright. The other thing is just making sure that the stream is actually active, especially if you're lurking with it muted and stuff like that. If you're alt-tabbed, personally, I have found that if I'm alt-tabbed for long enough, Google Chrome will pause the stream because it's realizing that it's taking up resources and I'm not looking at it, and so it pauses it to try to save resources, which I'm no longer watching it, therefore I'm not getting the watch hours. So make sure that you're actually watching it. Like, have the tab active and all that kind of stuff. Yes. Good. All right.
Where are your manners?
Sure you don't mute the channel, it doesn't count if muted. Bullshit. I got all 8 of my hours with muted streams. I call bullshit. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. As a streamer, can you get the drops? Yes. Not by streaming, by watching. Just the same as everybody else. I watched my own stream on my dashboard using the preview, and it counts. And I watch it muted. And I also watched 2 other streams after I had my tech issues last night. I was watching Indie, muted, and then I was watching Kuhn, muted. And I have both drops now. Muted definitely doesn't affect shit. Can confirm. That's a good thing, right? That's good news. Alrighty. Understanding their grace. That might change depending on what browser you're using though, because I know that different browsers recognize code slightly differently or something. I'm not a programmer, I'm not a coder, so I don't know what the differences are and stuff like that, but I know that programs run differently, shock horror, and so maybe some of them don't, but I use Google Chrome and I got all 8 of my watch hours completed. The 4, the claim, all of that completely muted. Not a single skerrick of sound. So yes. Brilliant. Oh, I have to choose a reward. Spiked tail, long snout. I'm gonna take the spiked tail.
Farewell.
I know I can buy the other one later. But that's fine. Grab that one now. Cool. Ooh, dragon racing. Good. So just a bonus, absolutely. But look, as a creator, I am very much thankful that Blizzard are doing drops and stuff because, holy cow!
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds.
I know they won't be maintained. I know they're not reliable numbers, but our viewer numbers as a whole, like streamers in general, our viewer numbers have skyrocketed because of the drops and stuff. And I know, and that brief period where there were no drops, they plummeted. But it's just, it really does give a nice opportunity for discovery. We've had quite a few people come in and say like, you know, I was looking for a place to get my drops, but I'm actually really enjoying this content. I didn't even have a Twitch account before now, but maybe I'll stick around kind of thing. And that's just like that's huge, you know, even if your average viewers only go up by 4 or 5, that can be a huge difference, especially for some of the smaller streamers. So it's, yeah, drops are good, okay? Drops are good. That's fantastic. It's about gosh darn time. Overwatch has had it for a while. Yeah, I think it might have just been easier to do in Overwatch, maybe. Like, the entirety of Overwatch was designed with these little cosmetics in mind. Whereas for us here, like, adding mounts to collections, and especially battle pets in particular, can be a little bit tricky. Toys have to have, like, it's not just putting colors on a mesh frame that already exists. They've got to figure out, like, what the toy will actually do, what the battle pets, like, abilities and stuff will be, how it'll work in a battle, all that kind of thing. So it's a little more involved than just giving giving an Overwatch character a new skin or spray. Little more involved, but I'm glad that they've started doing it. I think it's really good. And a nice way to complement the stuff that they occasionally release to the store. Like, I'm still expecting we'll see store mounts in particular, and maybe the occasion, like, we'll have, you know, that at least that once a year charity battle pet that they release through the store, because it's kind of hard to make money for charity when you get it for free by watching things. But I would expect that we'll probably see a few more, like, especially toys and stuff, for drops. Yeah, it's kind of funky. Maybe even some dragon customizations. But when they release a new patch, add in a dragon customization that can be earned through drops, you know? Like, I think that'd be really cute, like, really interesting to see. What's the juice of gifts mean someone will be subbed? They might keep it up if they like the content. No, that's not how gift subs work. That is not how gift subs work. I would say somewhere around 98% of the subs that have been gifted in my channel have not been continued. Unless it's specifically like, you know, someone has come in and said, I really want to resub this month, but I can't afford to, and so somebody else gifts them a sub because they were intending to resub anyway. Not just that, but people come in and they gift too. They don't buy one for themselves because they don't give a shit. They just want the pet. They don't care. So no, they will not be renewed. I can guarantee you they will not be renewed. But it's okay. It's a nice little influx of cash, and I hope that people who have been participating in the Ichabod pet drop know how to budget and don't kind of just spend that money because it's not coming again. They're not gonna be renewed. And that's okay. Let me be very, very clear about this. That's not a problem. It's, you know, especially, I mean, so the injection of cash, because it was only the last couple of days of November, so the most of that money, a big chunk of it you'll see December 15th as a creator, like it'll be paid to you December 15th, but then another big chunk of it, like almost more of it possibly, would come January 15th. So it's good timing to possibly be able to grab a couple of Christmas presents and stuff. More than likely it's going to be used to like pay off the credit cards that we used for Christmas. But it's also a nice little injection of cash to purchase one-off products for your stream and upgrade. So if you're upgrading your camera, or you're getting better lighting, or you're buying something for your backdrop or something, one of those things. So you're not signing up for new subscription services that are going to help you stream. You're buying a one-off product, maybe. Or putting it in savings to help boost you up when you have a quiet month in the future. But yeah, no, it's been interesting. It's been really interesting to see like how everything is doing. Also, by the way, the super's happening. Not sure if you noticed on screen, but if you are lurking and not actually watching, the soup in Ascara has begun. If you are trying to get your Tuscara rep happening. It was fun to watch some of my favorite streaming activities. My channel's like yours. Oh, that's so good to hear, Snuggly. That is wonderful news to hear. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time with us. We need smog drops. Oh, transmog, as in like gear sets that can drop through Twitch. That'd be interesting, yeah. Like an unused recolor of something that they already have lying around. Might as well just release it. That would be really funky. I would 100% enjoy that. That would be sick, yeah. Transmog drops and yes, dragon customization. One can hope. Look, this is the thing. If Blizzard believes that this campaign pushing people, so this is how they hope that it works, right? When you have someone who plays a game, they will play the game when they want to, and that's great, and that's fine, and that's fun. They will play the parts of the game that they enjoy. If they have a couple of friends that they play with, they will do joint, like, group content with those friends. Content they may not do by themselves, but they'll do it with those friends, and they'll have a closer connection with them and with the game as a part of that. When you connect with a community like this, you become even more exposed to just how much there is to do in the game, and parts of the game you may not even have known existed. You build so many more connections with, like, not just the streamer or the creator themselves, but with everybody in their community as well. And those connections will hold you in the game, which means they get your sub money. And if you discover new and more different things to do in the game, you'll spend more time playing, which all looks good on their reporting stats. So that's the aim of the game here, is to get more people playing and more people continuously playing. Not subbing for a month when a patch drops, then cancelling their sub until the next patch hits. They want people to stay subbed the whole time, yeah? So, it will take them a while to determine whether or not that goal was successful. It'll take them a while to figure out whether or not that was successful. But if it is, they will absolutely do it again. Because I can't imagine that it cost them that much to do it. I mean, of course, money will have changed hands because Twitch needs to do admin stuff on this end and all that kind of thing. So they would have absolutely paid Twitch for the service. And they would have obviously spent man hours developing the pets and all that kind of stuff. But a lot of them, like, it was, you know, a trading card mount that isn't available anymore. So those things are already in the game, so it didn't necessarily take the man hours, so that eliminates some cost. If you've got recolors that were done up but were never used for a transmog, for example, then that's also going to be free in terms of man hours because the content already exists. It will boost customer service hours required because you will undoubtedly have people who are messaging and posting and opening tickets and shit who are saying, where are my drops? Because they didn't read the FAQs and find out that it can take up to X amount of hours. And of course the Feldrake, I believe, was having some issues where people were waiting up to a week for it and stuff like that. But I believe there were a bunch of replies on forum posts that that's mostly sorted now, which is great. You know, shit takes time, especially when you've got, you know, hundreds of thousands potentially people trying to get their hands on this stuff. So when you break it all down like that from a business perspective, I really hope that 3 or 4 months from now, when they finish analyzing, when they get the remainder of their data and they analyze it and they decide, yes, this was a success. Personally, I'm hoping for drops every patch drop. I don't see them doing it outside of that unless they do it for a big in-game event like Love is in the Air. You know, that kind of, you know, maybe they have a fireworks toy that explodes hearts over your head or something. Or maybe they can find some old little thing in the patch note, like in the backlogs of the game that was never released that looks kind of Valentine's related, and so they can release that as a drop. So unless they do something for those kind of events, I don't see it becoming a weekly thing like there are, because we don't really have things like loot boxes in WoW. We've got, you know, there's loot boxes in Overwatch, although I think there's a thing about that. And then you've got card packs in Hearthstone, so you can really easily just say, watch for 2 hours and get 5 card packs, you know? There's nothing that's that simple in WoW. So I think it'd take them a bit of effort to figure that part of it out. But honestly, yeah, I don't think it'll become a weekly thing, but every big event, drops for new patches, 100%. Drops for in-game world events would be awesome. That would be great. I'd love to see that personally. But we'll see. It just has to be a success according to their metrics first. That's all we've got to wait for. Didn't get to task carrying time. Oh, you can join at any point. You can drop down and keep going at any point during the cook. It's roughly every 3.5 hours. There's a timer on Wowhead's front page up near the top. That's what I use. Once this is finished, I jump on Wowhead and I ask my phone assistant to set a timer for a couple of minutes before the next one starts, so that I can head down here and be here in time. You can still join, you get there. Correct, yeah. 3.5, but close enough. Yeah, you can absolutely, no matter when you get here, you can start helping and start earning rep. As long as you've got the community feasts unlocked, of course. Did you know you can dismount players with a spin boost on Dragonflight? No, I didn't. Is that only in war mode? How do you do this? You wait. Kitchen duty, you've got your instructions here, and you just wait for that to change. Nice and easy. Very, very self-explanatory event. The more people who are there, the fewer events you'll seem to get. Just, I don't know why, that's how the server seems to work. But then when it changes and it tells you to do something, you do it. You get 25 rep, and then you wait for the next one. Beautiful. Is it World PvP? War mode is World. Oh, yeah, no, the World PvP is in, like, the arena areas and stuff. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it must be. I don't know, I've never actually, like, flown into somebody before. So, maybe it is in non-war mode too. That's a fantastic, Jacob. Congratulations. Well done. Don't forget to claim it as soon as you can, because then you can't start earning on the mount until the Cenarian hatchling has been claimed. I claimed mine and then got really confused as to why I didn't have it, and then I realized it's a maximum of 1 and I already had 1. That's fine. But I did get the mount. So I was very pleased about that. Yep, already have the pet. I probably could have, like, if I'd thought about it, if I'd actually, like, made the connection, I probably could have gone and, like, oh, you can't cage it either. Okay, there we go. That'd be why. Oh, it's the in-game shop from Cat. Right. I thought it was another TCG pet, but it's not. It was from, yeah, Game Shopping Kata. Does that mean it was the collector's edition, the Kata collector's edition pet? Because I know that those ones usually can't be caged. That's cool. That's really awesome. They're going. Whoa. 325 reps so far from this spot. That's not bad. Although, actually, no. Did I get any from turning in the lava fishing thing? I might have. How many world quests do I have left to do? Got the one in Honoran. Got 1, 2 in Azure. And then 4 Thunder Access. That's not bad. It's not too bad. So, ah, gotcha. Interesting. I realized it was 2 different pets. Because it says collected 2 out of 3. They're different colors, but yeah, interesting. Oh well. Well, yeah, if it's from a collector's edition though, and in-game like store pets have the Dragon Kite was a TCG pet, whereas in-game store stuff has never been able to be caged. Like you can't buy it and then cage it and put it on the auction house. It's never been. Oh. So it makes sense that the Cenarian hatchling behaves differently. 2 originally different sources. Oh, no. Many people. Crunch. Another task completed. Gosh, this is a mess, isn't it? It's such a mess. I think I want to do Burning Ascent first. There is. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Has to be under reps. This is chaos. It always is. Unless you're doing it in like the middle of the night. It always is. Dragonflight, Skara. Where? It's under dailies. God, I'm a numpty. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't have one for Burning Ascent yet. Interesting. God, I love my new nail polish. It's so pretty. I'm happy. Another task down. Oh, we're at 0, so Biscuits should be spawning soon. After the last couple of tasks wrap up. Hello, Takayo! Yes, good stream so far. I'm enjoying myself. You're having a wonderful day. I'm having a very adult dinner of chips and nugs this evening, so I'm very excited and looking forward to that. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. And head towards that world quest. You're out on a run. Wonderful. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Back to the peace and quiet of not next to the pot. What am I up to now? 450 out of 2,500. Not bad. Not bad. I think Asgara is definitely the one I'm having the most fun doing. Legendary soup. So did ours! Yeah, look, most of them will get legendary soup at the moment. Like, multiple times over. Just fill that bar again and again and again and again. I think it'll take about a month or so before it starts quietening down. Hopefully by that point, I'll be level 30 and I won't need to worry about it. Put up tasks on the crafty order thing. Why?
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds.
I have
A
done
perfect day
one
for a race.
crafting order that wasn't personal. Total. One singular. So, like, look. You've had better luck than I. Oh. Oh, not good. Something is really... No, you know what? What is going on with my frame rate? Something is not having fun there. It's making those tight turns and stuff really touchy because I can't see how far is too far.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Yes, I can see that, Rhett. Thank you very much for pointing out the bloody obvious. Character? Blood Elf Mage. Alrighty. Cool. So that's done for that. Let's head on this way. To the next one. I wonder if defaults have changed since I've changed a few things. I don't think they have. Like, maybe. Second. Well, given that I'm complaining about my FPS, you can probably assume that it's absolutely on my end as well. I can't complain about what you're seeing because I don't see it. Just as an FYI. Dragon Race Gate. I know, right? And then having to go all the way back around. At least with the world quests, it doesn't matter what time you make.
Join us, and we can see
At
how your
least.
skills are
Like
coming along.
that's a good thing. So what is... What have I updated recently? I started having issues when I did some updates, so I'm wondering, I'm not wondering. I'm assuming it's probably a leak in one of the add-ons that I've recently updated. That's fine. That happens. But what? Well, there you go. There's one that I updated the other day, has another update already. So I'm going to assume that that's a fix. Unfortunately, because of the demand on add-on authors to like update, they're pushing things out without getting a chance to test them properly. Which kind of sucks. Let's see if this helps. Because I mean, Zygora is my chunkiest add-on by a long shot. I know that. So let's see if turning that off helps. Hello dragons, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. When you get close to the ground, you land so annoying. Yeah, well that's what the issue I was having because my frame rate was not doing super well. As I went to pull up, I didn't realize, because the frame didn't update correctly, I didn't realize I was already on the ground when I pulled up, so it was too late. Which is a bit frustrating. But I did all of these. Like, I've got gold in all the advanced races. I've got all the dragon riding achievements. So it's, something has happened, it's an add-on issue. I know this.
I have lived.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Unless NVIDIA have screwed up their drivers again, which wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I think I'm starting to think maybe it's driver rollback time. This is... For, like, regular, like, if I was raiding or mythic plussing, it would also be unplayable, but for, like, doing world quests, usually totally fine. But this is a problem. But I can't do that during stream. Rolling back video drivers while you are streaming is not not something I would recommend. So I'll pop it on my to-do list for tomorrow. This is the one time in like a year. So usually I leave drivers for a week or two before I'll actually take the update. This one time that I update it the day that it releases and everything goes kerfucked. Like, yeah, of course. Dragon flying is one of the best and worst things out of the game. Worst is no auto flight, you need to always be active. Bullshit. Utter bullshit. Not at all, Matt. That is not the case. So I use all my vigor, 6 vigor, up, and then I tilt just very slightly down from the horizon, and then I walk away. And you can go from the top of the Waking Shores pretty much down to halfway through Honoran before you need to come back to the PC to boost yourself up again.
The wild
And I'm here.
elementals in this area have
You
been
can
disturbed.
absolutely do it
Do
passively.
what you can to
You just have
calm
to aim yourself correctly and get yourself in the right position, and then aim at the horizon and then just down to maintain speed, and then walk away. You can 100% AFK it. But it's the same as like if you hit auto run and then you walk away and grab some food and then you come back and you're dead in a fatigue zone. It's the same kind of thing. You've got to get back in time. That's all. But you can also just use flight paths. There are flight paths. You look at all of these, they're everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. So if you really don't want to deal with maybe landing somewhere you didn't want to, then you can just use a flight path. It's only very slightly more involved. It takes a little bit more setup, but that's it. That's it. But that's a good thing, right? That's good news. Here we go. Hello, Draken. Welcome on in. Smaller stream is wonderful. Good to hear. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. It's also a bonus 100%. Dragon Riding is better than regular flight because it's like twice as fast. Look, it is. There are. What am I doing? What are we calming the land? Calmed, churning wild waters. Oh, I just need to kill stuff when it spawns, and it hasn't spawned because. Oh no. Right. Okay. So you need to plonk down a thing before you kill stuff. So they're just not spawning? Oh no. I think it's broken. I think the world quest is broken because these aren't... The totem didn't work when I dropped it before it died, and it didn't work when I dropped it after it died either. Calming the land. Let us wowhead this. Calming the... Whoop! That's not working. Calming the land. Not clamming the land, you numpty. Calming. Full churning wild water mob. Use summon cleansing totem. Wait for churning wild water. Get 5 stacks of calming aura. Jesus, no one's gonna do that. Okay, people are doing that. Good. Right, so it's not broken. We're just doing it wrong. Just doing it. Look at all the totems. Good. Which dragon's your favorite fly? The Highlands, the blue one. Well, the original, this one. This one. That blue one.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Jacob, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. It's gonna die before it. I didn't get credit for that other one either. Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe it's because I didn't have it tagged, which is unfortunate because everyone here tagging one is gonna kill it. Yes, that is what the thingamajig said as well. I'm just gonna tag it to the folks this time. seem to last time. There we go, that one worked. Alright, so I do need to tag it first, and I can tag it with a single arcane explosion, which does next to nothing in damage, so that's good. And it doesn't knock me off my raft, which is also nice. Let's look at the dragons. Spell steal it. Nah, it's fine. One singular arcane explosion does nothing, so it's okay. It's 4,000 damage. Oh no. Actually on me, so maybe this will work. 2? 2! Ah. 3 out of 5. That's right, and then I've only got a couple world quests. I think 4 addresses. Amazing! Amazing. Good. 4? No, not 4. Okay. Rude, but whatever. So it tells me these need to spawn just to touch me quickly. Looks like a handful of people just went because they couldn't help him. Oh, For science! There we
You
go.
have both
So
the
why did that
wisdom
one
to
not
see
count?
the land suffering and the power to mend it. It is good to have you on our side.
Right, ride the cataloger's raft. So what, for God's sake, every time. Every time. What, is it under exploration or is it under quests? I can never remember. Oh, it might be rep because you unlock them using the... No, under Dragonflight rep. Stop. Climbing. There we go. 100 great shots. Well, I'm at 38, so that's not too bad. Legendary character. This is the bit that I don't know. How to do. I'm assuming that they only appear on certain routes. so... Legendary photograph. Achievement. Of course, there are further achievements beyond that one, but that's fine. Yeah, so does Goblin Glider? Yeah. I mean, Goblin Glider always comes in handy. Every single expansion. All of them. Every single one. There is a reason they still sell for so much on the auction house. But yeah, there is a replacement for the raft from Iskara as well. So if you don't have the raft, you can just keep progressing your stuff and you get like a dinghy, which is kind of cute.
Everywhere I look, I see something that needs cataloging. While I'm busy here, do
All
you
right.
think you can document along the river?
So there are 2 legendaries I can get in Thaldraszus. This one is from... So this one I can get the time warped mysterious fisher. Apparently. So let's see if I can't find them. I actually have to use the Lucky Rock, do I? know? You can just, now you can see wildlife. I don't want to finish the quest until I find this, so let's just see how we do. Should be the time warped fisher person. There. Got him. Frame rate didn't help, but I got him. Now what? Take photographs of legendary characters. So I've got to get all of them now. That's the end. Okay. Cool, so now I can just snap everything and we're golden. The cooldown on this drives me batty.
I bet you really captured the beauty of Thaldraszus, hero.
Hawkeye, Hydrotuskar, Dragon Riding, and Talon Toss. Oh no. Alright, 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 alright. Down, dive, dive, dive.
Some Miscarans like to strap on their water gliders and capture delicious fish from this lake. Why don't you give it a try? What a haul. Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
This is Dragon Rider Racing. Okay. Dragon Racing. When you're diving all fast like that, then the boom hits when you land. Yeah, it's so satisfying, isn't it? So satisfying. Wait, I went too far, didn't I? I did.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Drat! God. For God's sake. This is really driving me nuts. Oh, I'm only 2 hours into stream. Good lord. Like 98% certain it's a driver issue. That's just not okay.
Nicely done.
Oh, thank God.
You and your group are exceptional.
Thank God for that. All right. Ooh, curled back horns. Delightful.
The great sport of talon toss is for any who are brave enough to try. Go and practice your skills, adventurer.
Alright, so goals scored, but how do I... I'm just gonna let my vigor get back up to speed because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Would you just fly through them? Is that... Oh no, I see. Okay. Okay, I'm still gonna need some vigor. All right. I just... Somehow that counted for 2. It's okay. No, that one disappeared. Okay. This is, oh. Why is this counting for 2 every time? Interesting.
Great shots.
Okay.
With everyone honing their skills,
That was weird.
we may be able to bring back the tournaments once more.
That was weird. Okay, so we're gonna go do the Rivermouth Fishing Hole dailies. No, we're not. We're gonna go turn in the Renowned Explorer's armor. And then we're gonna go and do Burning Ascent dailies, because there are some dailies that can only be done at one fishing hole of your choice. So I want to make sure I maximize my lava fishing goals. And then we'll come back and do the Rivermouth stuff. But we've cleared the world quest, so I can tick that off. Brilliant. Have I done... Oopsie. Too far! Have I done the Camp A? Like, I have. So I can tick off that. Drassus Res. Actually, Ruby Feast, I'm like right here, so I might as well do that while I'm here. Because I'm literally right here. Hello, Rumia Straza. I'm here to munch again. Hope that they're different ones this time at least. Oh, they are new ones! Yay! Coal-fired ribrack. Highly spiced haunch. I'm guessing this is gonna be charred porter. Yay! Amazing. 3 steps closer. That's only like, what's that? Oh, there's 6. There's 8 in there. That doesn't... Okay, alright, that's interesting. There must be some overlap with some of the dishes. Unless once I've done everything I can do, they give me another quest to do the others or something. That's Ruby Feast done for the day as well. So now we're gonna head on and do the what's it? Renowned Explorer's Armor. And we're gonna do dungeons at some point today because I want that mount. I want that mount. Should I be doing exploration sojourner quests in addition to the campaigns? That is entirely up to you. I do recommend at least eventually doing it because it gives you all that extra rep. Like the sojourner achieves give you rep. In terms of exploration, like just exposing the map, I mean, you might get a little bit of experience for discovering a new area of the map, but there's not usually going to be too much you get from that. But the reputation from the side quests is worthwhile, but you don't have to do them, like you can do them later if you want.
You best be prepared.
Sojourner quests can unlock more things to do as well, yes. Usually more like world quests and stuff like that. Right, Renowned Explorer's Armor. Ta-da! Boom. What's this quest?
only accept
Oh.
the finest crafts.
Ah, extra crafting
Fine
knowledge.
crafts take practice.
Delightful. Just stand still. Okay. And then I can turn in my... I've got a fair few of these statues. as
Lord
well.
Admiral's favour, friend. Look always to the sea. Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea. Keep the wind in your sails. Safe passage
Say I've
to
got
you.
a few.
Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea. Ahoy! Smooth sailing. Safe passage to you.
That's it. All right,
Keep the
cool.
wind in your sails.
Still a fair bit of a fair bit of rep. Okay. To the burning ascent. Shall we? Go lava fishing. Seeing. I am, yes. Well, it was kind of on my way through mostly to where I wanted to go next, so I figured, yeah, may as well. May as well. Okay.
Let us hear your story.
That's all the catch and release stuff, but that's not what...
Farewell.
There are, like, the dailies. Or are there not any? That's really upsetting. Damn. Okay. Sure. Oh no, hang on, down this way. Okay, here we go. Hiding.
Welcome.
Frogs of
welcome.
fire
We'll
and
remember
hot
you.
stock. Spray icicle brew on charred hornspike and hit it as hard as you can. Jassa sounds like your kind of quest. Hydrate. Much appreciated. Wait, what? Where are you going? Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, I've already... Oh, scared off horn spikes. Apparently that counted for 2. Good. Good. Okay, stock fish. If I use my fishing raft on the fire, will it... will it count? Like, will it let me not die? Fish. Fish.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Interesting.
Dionys.
That another time. Amazing.
Ah, a new face.
So we have a net spot here. There's a net spot up here. Oh, over there. Okay, good. Awesome. Lava fishing. Barber Thresher. Delightful. There's a cooldown. Waiting patiently. Skull the Impaler. He's got a lot of health. I like a lot of health. I have made a mistake. Not expecting such a large lunker. Yeah, if you'd like to join me, Jess. I don't know if you'll be able to see him. I don't know. I want me to find out. Station fishing pole. Hello. Charred fishing pole. Equip 15 skill. Interesting. What have I got at the moment? 6. Ah, but it's got perception as well. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a go, shall we? I don't know if you've used your harpoon, Jas, but you should. Ah, dearie me. Cool. So my conch will be off now. Yeah. None. Gives you a lot of fishing skill, but no perception. This lunker does not want to cooperate. Run away. Still spawning. the other issue with having so many people on the what's it, like, it just pulls, like, whoop, straight over the little island. It's hilarious. So decided to make a hardcore server for WoW. How successful do you think it would be? Seeing the number of people who do it themselves, possibly not that successful. Because the hardcore community who drop a character once it's dead, that community is very, very small in WoW. Very, very small. So I'm not sure. It's bigger in WoW Classic, but then you're fracturing the player base even more. Like, you're better off having the hardcore players doing it voluntarily on the same server as other players who are, like, so there are people around who can help you with stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I think that anything that fractures the player, this is why they have war mode and stuff. It means that the servers themselves have a higher population because there's no, like, PvP versus PvE servers and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like in 18 years of the game, if they thought it was a viable option, they would have done it by now, you know? After updated Tomcats. Oh, really? Well, all my add-ons are updated, so... I do believe I actually have Tomcats disabled at the moment, so it shouldn't be loading anything there. But, yeah, no, I have it updated, but it's also not currently active. But it's not just with races that I'm having the issue, that's the problem. I'm having the issue, like, everywhere. But I most recently updated my NVIDIA driver, so, yeah. I'll just roll that back, and hopefully that should solve the issue. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fished up the frog again. Does this person realize how... No, they probably don't. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. That one then. No, it's probably just my... Given that the issue started when I updated my graphics card driver, I would say it's my graphics card driver. Not that difficult to solve. I doubt it can drop its loot more than once a day as well. Yeah. Not even fish, just literally a piece of grey stuff that vendors for 70 silver. Which reminds me of at some point. I'm not fishing, it's lunkers. Lunkers are different. I hate that they keep being on this side. Congratulations! Well done. Yeah, it's too far away. That's fine. What goes up here at Trixie? Alright. Let's go down and do... Oh. As I said, not just doing dragon races. Unless that's an actual DC. Which is starting to feel like that's an actual... Yep, that's a DC. Long week. Brilliantly could only come for 40 minutes. So I go, not a worry, Jello. Not a problem at all. Yeah, that's a DC. Intense hardcore mode rating would be... Yes, I can, because I've watched it. People do it on Classic. They do it quite frequently. Oberon, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Ichabod pet. Congratulations.
Hi, the Sunwell.
But yeah, it's a thing that they like. There's a Classic community of hardcore players who level, they'll get a new server and they level from scratch, they gear, and then they raid, and it's all hardcore. Usually they don't make it to the end of the raid. That's content that's known. Yeah. But new content. Why would anyone do hardcore on new content, Matt? Even in games like Diablo, people will quite often play through non-hardcore to learn the content, then create a hardcore character. We have the option to do that, so why wouldn't people do that? Unlock a new character. Thank you, Final. That's a Venthyr set. Like, it's just a whole ass set. Except the helm, which is like a fiery crown of something. I don't know. I picked it ages ago. I don't change my transmog. Ever. I changed it once. That's a lie. I used to use the Tirisfal Regalia, and then Venthyr happened, so I changed to Venthyr, and I haven't changed since. Yeah. Sent to complete. Hey, it's Shash, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Just like, not a worry, enjoy your lurk. That one's locked, isn't it?
Yo!
And no quest to scare off the Otuk. Or I can't unlock that one, so you can only unlock one extra net spot. The idea behind those quests.
Who might you be? Farewell then, friend.
Righty. Wasn't there a guild that was working through the raids and WoW at their current level? So stopping the character from being a while ago. I haven't heard of that, but I mean, yeah, it sounds like something people would do. But I don't think that that's hardcore mode, because hardcore is die, you log off the character and never touch it again. And that would still also defeat Matt's question about what about new content, because that's old content. Because that's still, like, even if you're stopping at that level, it's still content that's known by Matt's rules. So I think what they're specifically asking is going into Vault of Incarnates next week, and if your character dies, you can never play it again. And I think that's silly. Like, I mean, each to their own, sure, but if you have the option to learn the content before you throw a fallible tune at it, then why wouldn't you? Fantastic. Amazing. So good to hear. Congratulations. Done. All right, turn that in.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise.
That's complete. Check Thaldrassus for rare spawns. I don't know if my route is still there. It's not. Which means I have to turn any notes back on. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna count me as in. No. Alright, brilliant. Okay. Turn handy notes back on. We have routes already turned on. The profile. I feel like hardcore wouldn't really feel as satisfying as classic. Classic was rough and oftentimes tedious. Modern feels like such a cakewalk to not die Lamau. Well, maybe that's why people don't tend to do it very much in modern. People definitely do it in classic. Like, there's whole websites and communities built around playing classic as hardcore, but it's just not enforced by Blizzard. And I feel like if they had a hardcore server, it again fracturing the player base more, which is what they're trying to move away from. Doesn't everyone die at least once? I mean, most people, yeah, most people. But if you're playing with that mindset that you're playing in hardcore, you're going to be far more careful, and you may not die, which is good. Have you seen the quest given in the mountains behind the citadel? That is entirely too vague, Angel. Can't help you with that. I'd need like a name or something. Alright. Right, here we go. We're gonna pop in name of fruit. Thaldrassus. Where's Hawkeye? Actually, let's see if it can do with no, handy note still isn't working. I'm making a new route. That sucks, but it's fine. Edit route manually. Perfect. And then we're going to save the route edit and we're going to optimize the route. And now we're going to go see if any of them are up. Tarjan. Yes, I have done Tarjan. Well, the quests that Tarjan had available for me. Yes, I've done those. I wish I could stop my character from dying. Learning your kit does help a fair bit, but it's, yeah, sometimes you just accidentally pull too much. Classic Hardcore was one of the Iron Man challenge, which has more stipulations than Classic Hardcore has, but it needs to be as tough. Oh, it needs it to be as tough, yes. Yeah, there's like, people set all sorts of interesting challenges for themselves. I think that Blizzard is quite content letting people set their own challenges like that rather than doing it for them. Like, I mean, I know Diablo has hardcore mode. Diablo is a very different type of game. Very different type of game. Squishy. Hello, Krasny, welcome back. Classic also has more player-made challenges, likely because Classic didn't have much endgame stuff to do. Yes, not nearly the kind of stuff we have. If Modern, of course, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Excuse me. Go. Let's see if we have any rares up in Thaldrassus. Get a little tiny inch closer to Adventurer. Wait, hang on. Has that node changed location? This node has changed location. That's fine. Okay. No waypoints. That's pretty neat. Put the rare somewhere else, but that's okay. It looks like it's just been updated. It never used to. I've done it multitudes of times and it never gave the, if you're talking about, like, the tossing them back, yeah, it didn't before. Interesting. Alright, noted. Thank you for letting me know. This is down in the cave, yep. Probably not up because I haven't got the alert for it, but you know what? I'm gonna check anyway. Because there's always a chance that there's something that needs to be clicked to spawn the damn thing. Treasure Mad Tramblad. Hey. Double, it was 700 free rep. Interesting. Okay. Okay. logged on retail at the moment. Sitting in the explorer's camp just down the road to the west. You can talk to him, where he will say, "I can smell treasure nearby." Other NPCs around him will talk about him, how they haven't seen him in a while. I assume he is supposed to run. Oh. Right. Okay, that's hilarious. Let's go see if we can find Tramblad, see if he's been bugged.
What's up? Glad I could help.
That's really funny. Has anyone seen Tramblad fella yet? He hasn't checked in for a while. Nope, not me, but I'm not surprised either. He's an odd one, that Tramblad, even for a goblin. But he's right there. Yeah, he's bugged as hell. If there's treasure nearby, he falls into the sugs real easy, like no one I've ever seen. Eh? What's the sugs? The sugs is shorthand for SGS, or Sudden Gold Syndrome. Some goblins just can't handle their gold. One whiff and they'll go gold feral on ya. Lord. Something like that too, but it's mainly with rocks. Hey, not so different after all. How do you like them petunias? Petunias? Question mark? Right, okay, so there's a whole thing.
Time is money, friend.
But yeah, no. Yeah, no, he's bugged as hell. Bugged as hell. Yeah, the other fishing holes deplete as well, yeah, for sure. Has there been a, like... Oh gosh. Excuse. There's a bug report for him that I can have in my... Search Tramblad. No results found. Alrighty. Unless someone spelt it wrong. Yeah, the recipe bottles are not fun to get. let's put it that way. They are not fun to get. Hey Jazz, I have some thoughts. How would you feel about an early dinner? Because we had late breakfast, brunch, what's it? Early dinner, and then pie. Do you have thoughts or feelings about this? What is that? Oh, that's just a thing on the roof. But there's like the brick here is a bit weird. River Walker Tomoko. Am I missing something? Bud fishing. You heard her just. No. Like, look. I'm asking for your thoughts. I'm asking for your thoughts. Okay, there's no indication of anything about this right here. Okay, good. Good. I'm checking them like daily though. Galaxy, hello. How are you, lovely? What is happening? Up we go. Enjoying this mansion? Yes. Very, very much so. Like, there's so much to do, but there's no pressure to do any of it. It's really lovely. Really lovely. Alright, Tempestrian, where are you? You sneaky bastard. You're very good, very good. Tired. Exhausted, but like, overall doing quite well, I reckon. I've been streaming almost every day since launch and for like long hours, so there is a part of me that is looking forward to getting back to routine. Like, that's, yeah. 'Cause I'm getting there. Oh wait, it's up there. Crap. What are you? Oh, this is the crag-gravated elemental that doesn't exist. Yes. So here real quick, of course, you're always welcome, even if it's for a quick stop by. 29 perception, I know, right? But no coins for you. Ah! Oh, it's the rare. Oh, Jesus, that's a big rare. Jas, help. Many health, handle it. Yes, very busy. Busy. But no, very much looking forward to getting back to my routine so I can start being proper active on socials again and just all that kind of, you know, that stuff that's like the business end of the streaming.
Hi,
But, you know, Tal, thank you so much for your gifted subs. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your Ichabod pet. Hope he brings you luck and success in your pet battling adventures.
Sunwell.
Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I am lucky you're close, so get your butt over here and help me with this rare, please. You could drop stuff. Crag-gravated elemental. What does this one drop? A belt? Some Drake Watchery stuff? Trinkets? It's great. Amazing. Busy work behind the scenes. That's it. Some stuff done. Not a worry at all. Thank you so much for the work. I appreciate it. I hope all of your stuff is super smooth and successful and wonderful and lovely and all that kind of shit. And I'll see you soon. Mission claimed. Well done. And make sure you stick around for your mount after the Snarrian Hatchling. Make sure you hit that claim button super quick. And then keep watching another 4 hours for your Swiftwind Steed mount. I think that's what it's called. How do you know which rares are up today? You don't. You don't. Also, all the people saying only a certain set of rares are up each day, we have no evidence for that. We have no evidence for that. So yeah. If you check Wowhead, the person who has copy-pasted that comment on every single rare for Dragonflight has been downvoted to hell on most of them. Because it's just, there is no, Like, that may have been the way that it was on beta for simplicity's sake, but we have no evidence of that yet, so super fun, happy times. So hi Wing. So you already had the pet, it was inevitable. I would be staying around, 1500 short rep maxing, but nice! Well done, Angel, well done. Hello Axiom, welcome back. Oh look, remember that belt I was talking about? I got the upgraded version. Do you need that? Can I trade that to you? Do you need, oh, oh, maybe I can't trade it. Let me try. Oh, bastards, sorry. It's free avoidance, I guess. Yeah, look, unfortunately it's a free resonant crystal. And not even a, fine. That's fine. Sure. I am gonna edit that route though, because I don't need the, yeah, look. 4 vibrant shards for me, I guess. Yay. I'm gonna get rid of that one and get rid of that one, and then I'm gonna save the route and optimize the route. Yas. Oh, well, that's shit. Why is that shit? Look, the rares are super rare. That's just kind of the way that it is this time around. And that's okay. I have adventurer. I've got 3 out of the 4 adventurers. So that, like, I'm okay with that. Look, I'm gonna wreck you in a minute, Jas, you smart mouth little what's it. Like the rares, if you do a loop or 2 each day, some of them you've got to interact with stuff to make them spawn. Some of them you've got to, like, you just got to wait for them to be there. Like, so there are a couple of really interesting rares. I would highly recommend, like, if you're looking for one in particular, to check it out on Wowhead, see if there's any comments. Some people may have, like, added information. Yeah, I was on a mining round and saw a regular rock wall. Upon using mining to open it, the Craggravated Elemental came out, that kind of thing, which is exactly what I just did. But who's this? Fleep. Let us see if there are any special comments about Fleep. Because there are a couple that I've just been flying over, but then when I checked Wowhead, I realized there's actually a sparkly object you have to click to make it spawn. So you've actually got to check the ground and check the area to see if there's anything interactable. So always worth checking those comments, because someone might have made them spawn. Patrols near the water in the temporal conflux. So we don't have, there's no spawn map, like there's no patrol map for Fleep here, but if it's a patrol, then we can scoot along the water and see if, oh my god, time lost Moloch is hilarious. So we can do a quick pat just around the rivers and see if we can't find us a Fleep. Doesn't say anything about a specific patrolling route, so we'll just check all of it. Okay, now that's the water, and it seems like we don't have a Fleep at the moment. We do have a second rare here, though. The Innumerable Ruination. That without evidence. Well, they've posted that during beta, so it may well have been that that's how it was during beta. Unfortunately, that's not useful for retail, like for live, you know. Lover is dangerous. Are you okay? Got a little bit singed, but mostly fine. You forget that I am the Queen of Fire, and so I'm okay. Are you okay? How are you going today? I'm a terrible person. What have you done, Jack? What have you done? Say for the love of snorkeling? Potentially, yes. Oh, sorry. I saw Axiom's emote again with the donut, and I'm like, I think we actually have a donut in the kitchen. Now I want it. That's a useless comment. Right. So this one has dots all the way around the area, so I'm reckoning that it actually spawns like it pats. Like it pats. Let's do a quick... I know I did this for Fleep as well, but it could be slightly different. So just kind of... Yeah, no. Okay. None of those two. That's all right. We'll head up to Broodweaver, Arazane, which I swear to God I killed. But apparently I didn't get credit for it. This is where Broodweaver spawns. Snuck in a push Gus into a macro. That's amazing, Jack. Did they notice? Or are they like, why am I launching myself all over the place? Like, what? That's hilarious. Lava fishing is the hot new activity. Love it, Lander. No, we're not talking about it publicly. Totally fine. Totally respectable. I hope you're amazing. Agreed. Agreed. All right, Gormal, the gluttonist. Actually, is there anything I can do to make Broodweaver spawn while we're doing the Googling thing? Well, the wow hitting thing. Broodweaver Arazane. In the cave. That's all it says. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Do the next one. Nope, you know what? I'm getting a donut first because now I know that they're there and I'm not going to be able to, like, not have it. BRB. Hello, Aronson. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. I will be back shortly. Crispy are not nearly as good when they're stale. Use them right now. Ah, brilliant, Jack. Amazing. That's hilarious. All right. Why does it want me to go that way? That's silly. No, I don't want to go to node 1. I want to go the other way because you were sending me in the other direction last time. Right. Gormal. Completionist. Treasure hunter. No. Adventurer. Treasure hunter I can't do yet because I need all the maps from the digging and the explorer scout packy bullshit. That's a much more intense achievement than it has been in the past. I'm getting there. I'm on my way, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. Gormal, the gluttonous. Oh, it's a bear. So I'm guessing that he's gonna wander like here-ish. That or up here. To me, up here seems far more likely. But either way, Gormal's not up. Excuse me. 5 needed, I think. I have 14, 15, 15, 13. So if it's renown 5, I'm pretty sure I'll be good. But yeah, I have been digging and stuff. I just don't have all the treasure maps because they're like a 1% drop chance thing from digging and the scout packs and stuff. So a little bit frustrating. They're flashing at me because they have specialization to use. Nice. Setting. No, can't close that. Brilliant. There we go. Neither. Morris? Neither. Pet names make me feel kind of squeaky, personally. But it's not morning. It's 5:11 p.m. in Brisbane. So neither. But it is not a terrible afternoon. / evening. Good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Catch up with Renown. Nah. It's just been through like doing my dailies and the world quests and stuff every time they pop up. It's really not been too difficult at all, which is good. I'm happy about that. However, I have been playing every day and I have the benefit of being able to take time off work to play and stuff like that. So it's I do have some benefits, which are nice. All right. Then Eldoran, which I checked for just before, so that's my Lapith Eldrassus for rares. I got 1 though. 1 is better than none. This is a good thing. 1 is better than none. Brilliant. Cool, so we'll check that off. Just check for the birds and see if they're up to take selfies with. There, Eldoran isn't, so I can remove that waypoint. Check for Nagajarai and then Lutera. Just need more renown. Fair. Once you get one of them to 10, you get the double renown up to level 10 on the alts as well. So it is worth getting one of them up, for sure. Just makes it easier for everything else. Away, fantastic. There you go. Hope you have a fantastic morning. Set you up for a good day. Have a great day. You too, Aaron. You too. And the Explorer packs. If you look up like any of the any of the treasures achievements, it'll tell you. Big long guides about how to get all the treasures. super useful. Okay, so does not look like Gajrai is up. That's okay. Let's head over and check on the Terra. Yeah, for sure. Lots and lots of info. Zip our head. Jas, are you interested in doing some dungeons? Just like heroics or normals or whatever. We're gonna do our Mythic Zero set tomorrow. Sure, alright, awesome. Thought that red bar for a second was what I've been looking for. Nope. Alright, no blue terror, unfortunately. Checked those off. Right, so... The... Product trader... Have you got the unstable arcane loop, Jas? Towards your Otic, or no? No? Okay. Good.
I have plenty to offer. Perhaps you have a use for these things.
Okay, so it's not that one.
Let's trade again soon.
Mama says my test will be
that's
bigger
pets.
than a mammoth's. Wanna fly kites later?
I have many things that might interest you. Your goods are...
Yes.
Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
It's definitely
I'll
not
put
that one.
something aside for you next time.
Where's the trader? Margaret. Okay. What is it called? Oh, it's At least I can target that name. It is. Then what? Maybe you only see it when you've got all the items. Ivory Trader's Otic. It's not showing up in the...
A fine day for a fine trade. May my wares be useful to you.
Ivory Traders. So one of the rings comes from the Naku Defensive. One of the rings comes from the Azure Vault. And one comes from Algathar Academy. we were just gonna do that, weren't we? See how quick our queues are. Average wait time 27 seconds. So it's healer queues, but not by much. Not by much. Oh, excuse me. It's not 27 seconds. Swag, what swag? About which swag do you speak, Jazareth? Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. Hello.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
The great swag. Oh, for the
Tirai,
coins. I do
Shikar, and
remember.
Onir clans must
I
rally
can
to
spare no
free
hunters
Naran,
for the
I think
common
someone-
mantra
beat
now.
Balakar Khan.
The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Ow, ow, ow.
Don't take that.
Too late. I clicked release as it turned into accept. Might not be a good idea to pull that much if you're not able to threat. I know they changed the threat.
The
modifiers.
road walked into the
Keep
second
retaking
back.
the weapons. Two
Ah,
more
okay.
remain.
So you didn't. That's good news.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Northeast Fork River crossing. Thank you, Jack. That's where the swag is. In a cave. Go to visit him. Make sure you check to the right of him because there's a free coin lying on the ground.
Can I give him the coin?
Yes.
The weapons are
Excellent.
ours.
doesn't deserve the business though. Agreed. Agreed. Does not deserve the business at all.
Granite has landed.
Nearly enough recipes.
Now.
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before.
Don't bother giving him copper coins. Change the copper coins into silver, and then use the silver. The copper bags are crap.
Is it better to give him a gold coin bag though, than 5 silver ones?
Yeah, but it takes a hell of a long time to farm that up. Looking for recipes? Go with the silver bags.
Die! This land is mine. Tremble.
Well, personal choice flutter, and if you can't make a decision, flip a coin. And if you flip the coin and you're disappointed, well, obviously you wanted the other one, so go with the other one.
Where do you, which boss drops this ring?
I forget. We're gonna do the whole dungeon anyway. We're not gonna leave people high and dry. Raging Tempest, second boss. So the one we're about to do.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Oh, I didn't set an alarm for the next feast, of course. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Thank you. I agree. I am exhausted. I'm so tired. Oh, we should queue for the stuff for the dungeons, like the weeklies as well. I forgot. Although we'll get them done tomorrow with the Mythic Zeros, won't we?
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
One more totem, quickly. The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Thunderous downburst rate. Sounds like you're gonna sleep all tonight.
It's bored as fuck. This boss doesn't do any tank damage.
Doesn't really really do much else either. Just like spread out.
Actually, most of these bosses don't really pose a threat to a tank.
Aw, Rump! Thank you for the biddies! So generous of you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, no, that's a good thing. I like that. Oh. That's okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'd still wager that it won't do enough damage to be
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
The first ancestors shall rise!
Hello, NCR. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If possible, you can always ask a question. I reserve the right to not answer if I don't feel comfortable. Or if I don't know the answer.
I am the messenger of death.
Add-on are you scrolling combat text? It is called Mix. Oh shit. MSBT. Mix scrolling battle text.
Face my ancestors.
Mick is spelled M-I-K. M for Mario.
I am the messenger
SBT.
of death.
Double strikes. Brilliant.
Ah, thank you, Jess. In chat. Spirit back. Don't pull our pack. God damn it, it pulled.
Praise me.
Ah, sorry. I'm trying to get my spirit back.
Nice to see the root rush stuff.
Should just
I will
turn around when I
stomp
realize
on your
what's going on.
grave. The first ancestors
No, if you don't get used
shall rise!
No, it affects your damage, I think. I don't remember. It's in your best interest to grab it, basically.
Why has our rest been disturbed?
You don't die, but it's a fun experience. It takes a really long time to time out too.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is... You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. before me!
The wind guides my arrows.
Those whirlwinds used to come back in as well.
No idea.
Flee before me!
I got something for that.
Away from me!
Rend the earth! Flee before me! Peace at last.
Protect my children.
That might be why, yep. I don't think I've done... Oh, no, I've done it once on Heroic and once on Mythic, so yeah, that's probably what I'm forgetting. So there you go. Thank you, Jack, for checking up on that. I probably should have just checked my bloody dungeon journal, shouldn't I? It's fine. It's fine.
Trash isn't included in the dungeon journal.
By the Sunwell.
Trash isn't included in the journal.
Oh, right. Right, yeah. My goodness, then! 10 months. Oh my goodness. Such amazing.
Skip the next bunch of packs.
So good. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Torin just tried to get airborne and immediately got zapped.
Reason for that.
I've already engaged these. I should probably drag them in. Never mind.
Let's get that up. Look, sometimes it's safer, especially in a pug, to just pull everything in your path so that there's no accidental pull of anything. But you know what Jess is like.
Oh, I fell off the thingy trying to do the skip.
No, where are you going? This stuff was pulled. Rogue. Rogue climbed.
Wait, how did the rogue pull it?
Climbed up the side of the mountain and fell down the side. Have a battle res up or no?
I think it's still on cooldown.
Please pay attention to your map, yeah. I know it's silly, but
In my defense, the rogue pulling something by falling off of the side of the mountain is the stupidest sentence I have heard in a month.
it doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is, you forked off from the rest of your party and didn't have eyes on where they were and what they might have been pulling. And as the tank, it's kind of important.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will
This is why sometimes not skipping a pack is a good thing.
greatness awaits us.
Cool, so they've just gone ahead and pulled the thing. The next pack.
Yeah, well, they're deciding to go that way, so just, roll with it. It's fine.
I was just waiting for you to get back because these guys get pulled with the boss.
No, they don't. They're separate. They're fine. They're like mini boss before thing. They're big trash.
Yes, but they don't have any mechanics, so I can pull them with the boss.
Slashed and skewered! The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust. Slash.
This is why you don't pull them at the same time because your DPS is split and you got hanging back here, throwing spears on your range.
You cannot stand against me. If the Eagle Mother will not gift me her power, I will take it. This land is our birthright. Thunder and lightning, the true power of Onara. Fear my wrath. These liars! I will defend my land. Fear my wrath! Ancestors!
Hey!
Ancestors, forgive.
Dungeon story rep. As well as one of my breaths of Onara. That mount. Delightful.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
Hey, Elray, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Only literally as you typed. So I think we might be safe there. Yeah, no, I can still queue for Heroic Nakud. So that's good. You wonderful. Glad to hear it. Turn this in.
What's that? Now, you be careful out there.
So you reckon I can get 700 rep by turning in fish at the fishing hole?
Yep.
Righty then. Let's go see if that's a thing. Things bits, wonderful. Good to hear it. Oh, what was that?
Me.
Smashing your keyboard. You okay?
Yes, I was copy and pasting something because I can't find the entrance to this stupid cave.
Right, so you were smashing your keyboard in anger and frustration.
No, it was a copy and paste.
Your other keystrokes aren't coming through, but that one bloody did, like, real loud. Been up to much in particular? Oh, you know, just playing a ridiculous amount of World of Warcraft. Streaming a ridiculous amount of World of Warcraft. I need sleep, basically, is how I'm feeling. I need sleep. That's okay.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your capabilities.
New students. How wonderful.
It has been quite
Hydrates,
some
thanks,
time
Vince.
since the academy has been.
Well, it seems like
Things are good to hear,
Come
absolutely.
with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Yeah, no. No, I need lots of sleep. Not getting anywhere near enough of it. I've got a pack that pulled onto me, the troll, so I don't know if you want that much.
I'd really like to be able to be undisoriented.
Well, when you've pulled 50 mobs, and a whole bunch of them have a disorient, they tend to use them in a chain. Schedule the time out for myself. Yeah, that's hilarious.
We are just about. Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic.
All of the work.
What are you doing?
Me?
It's fine.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
Oh, shut up, you stupid
What is that
dragons.
thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Look at this Lishrath arena! Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Was there any? Yes, Jeff. Get that. Hello, Pazuki. Welcome back. I couldn't find you to tag in the Discord, but package arrived yesterday. I have incredibly shiny, very pretty nails, and I put a photo of them in Discord as well because I couldn't get this camera to show the absolute gorgeousness. Look at that. Look at, yeah, very happy. Thank you again. Much appreciated. I actually did my nails on stream because I was like, you know what? I'm waiting for this red to spawn. I'm just gonna do my nails because I couldn't wait. So pretty. So unbelievably pretty. Couldn't help myself. Deep dived on the website, added more polish to my wish list because I'm just like, nah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hilarious. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm so in love with it. It's absolutely beautiful. So thank you so much.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
So happy, very, very, very happy.
At least we know that works.
Ecstatic,
Watch
you might say.
yourselves.
That's exactly what I hoped it would be.
We have the goals working again. Use these. The goals are up. Take these.
So this next boss is the one that drops the ring. Ooh, enchanting knowledge.
Our history professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Not seen this area. This is a dungeon. This is Algathar Academy? Or Algathar? I don't know if it's a hard or a soft shoe. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Ow, ow. God, you can't see the swirlies on the angle. Oh, owls. Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, but if someone doesn't recognize the area, that's not going to help them, like, Google it and figure out what it is, so... I figured more information would be helpful.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed.
Yes!
Well done! Since you did so well
2 out of
on
3.
your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward
I am a
chest.
good student. Wow. Yeah, we looped around the other way a couple times, and so it's just kind of stuck. I'm sure once we're on our timer, we'll probably do it the other way. But yeah, you can very easily do it either way.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Well done, Jeff. Almost there. A pretty Duggan.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
Lost.
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you.
Yay. Ugh.
Oh, it was a copper coin beside him.
Yeah. It's a free coin.
Oh, that's kind of crap.
It's a free coin. This time showing. It's an interesting tea. Really interesting tea.
Why are we here again?
Because it's the queuing for the three of them, because you don't have any of the rings.
I don't really care for it at the moment.
Oh. Sorry, that was what we discussed before stream, so that's what I thought we'd do.
New students. How wonderful.
Apologies.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been...
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I'm asleep.
Here we are. Ahem. Long ago, members of the Blue
That was amusing.
Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them. Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done! Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Just the 3 magic explosions in a row that I wasn't ready for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good student. I didn't get anything that time, so no good student. Yeah. Jazz. How would you feel if it were a fire run after this dungeon?
Yeah, I can do that.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here? Birds! Help us get rid of them!
Did none of our group get a drop from the last boss?
I got them.
Oh, you got loot. Okay. I was trying to figure out if we can queue for it, but we're still blocked or something. No. Hello, Illusion. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Boom! Goal!
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hazuki! Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. That is so generous of you.
Hi, the
Thank you.
Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Correct. We're grinding the specific ones for the
Hi, the
ravens for the
Sunwell.
mount.
Hi, the Sunwell. by the Sunwell.
This group has considerably less damage than the last.
No, this group is messing around.
Hello.
Hello, Shrew. Doing well, thank you. You can say the same. Welcome in.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras.
Oh, you just have to get rid of the lashes, not the plats,
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Oh dear.
Thank you
Hope
so
you have
much
plenty of
for your
blankets.
help. Though this all could have been avoided by
I would recommend flipping a
someone
coin.
not trying too hard.
And then if you turn out disappointed by which way the coin landed, you know that you actually wanted the other one more. So you go with the other one. Nice and easy. Psychologize yourself. I love that little trick. It's so, so useful. Convinced I don't know what I want, so my brain tells me. When I trick it, waha! That's a good idea. Or do both. You could also do both. Ain't nothing wrong with multiple characters. My account is full. Our account is full, yeah. Gosh, wouldn't it be lovely if my bank account was full? Like, you cannot have any more dollars, sorry, that's not the way this works. Like, gosh, that'd be great. Stream full time.
Greetings, New. Who are you?
It's okay, you can level the other one. It's actually super quick to level now. Trust me.
Head to the registrar at once.
I know.
These are secret halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
Less space.
And do.
What you have done. Demerit points for you.
Need more characters? I can't. That's a full account. 60 characters. No more character slots available. I cannot afford a second account. I'm broke. Need some like starving artist.
Students. Learn from this. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you.
Actually, a new appearance, but that's fine.
Oh dear.
We hop.
It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office
Yeah, nah.
spell were a bit extreme.
What are you gonna use your 11.0 boost on though? Yeah, look, I don't know. If they don't give me more character slots, I might have to delete something. Who knows what comes in 11.0? I will be back very shortly. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna put some food on. I'll be back soon. BRB. does not know what the fuck it's doing. What are you doing? It's fine. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Dinner is on. During that fight there, it's all incredibly cute. The whole dungeon is awesome. And like Dragonflight just bought it, so looking forward to it. Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I am lucky enough to have been able to take 2 weeks off my day job so that I could work my night job, i.e. streaming. And yeah, no, I've been having an absolute blast. I have been streaming too much. I have learned that this is too much and that I need sleep and time without people. But that's okay. You know, you learn things about yourself. It's how you grow. So yeah, doing well so far. Doing well so far. There is a lot to do, but none of it feels like you have to do it, which is great. Very nice. Artists should have restarted. There's one of the key things wrong with the world. Agreed. Agreed. Agree wholeheartedly.
Have you come to tell a tale?
Okay,
May
I'll
your
do that one.
cast land true.
Or that one.
Put strong arms on you.
Or that
Your
one.
fishing is good today. Well, look what the net pulled in.
I
Let's
can't do
speak
any of
again
those.
soon.
Good. Right, so the only dungeon I personally need for my mount is Nokud Offensive. See how this goes. Fantastic.
I need to PvP, and I hate
Yes,
that.
Physique. Oh, what do you have to PvP for?
Recipes.
Oh, which recipes? I don't think I have to. Okay. Yes, hello Joshi, welcome back.
Speaking of recipes, go
who?
check your work orders.
I know, I saw that I had some. Morning, hello Modesty. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well today.
Because yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 recipes from PvP, so that's like 8 extra first craft bonuses.
Yeah, I think I actually have some first craft bonuses sitting there I could do.
By the Sunwell.
Joshy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Ichabod pet. Thank you for choosing my channel to drop the subs.
By the Sunwell.
Very much appreciate it.
I have no idea, Jack,
Can
but
I
I'm
drop from
assuming
Comstomp?
yes.
Oh, we are spending that entire week comstomping. Just FYI, there is no Dragonflight content in the week over New Year's. We are comstomping. Chris, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Well, I am doing very well, thank you, Joshy. Exhausted. I am exhausted, but I'm doing quite well. I'm at the point now that I'm looking forward to getting back to my routine. It's kind of how I felt at the end of October. I'd had these holidays and I'd had all these amazing experiences, and I just wanted to get back into my routine. And I'm at that point again. If there's recipes, it's technically Dragonflight content, and I'm doing it all. What recipes, though? I don't think I have any for enchanting and jewel crafting.
They'd be Crimson Combatant or Infurious.
I
No, I
welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still.
Oh yeah, look at my dragon.
The worst.
I can't. I'm looking at my professions.
The Tirai,
When you're
Shikar,
done
and
with
the
that, look at my
Mir
dragon.
clans must rally to free
I
them
don't think I
and
have
defeat
anything from
Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kana mantra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp. when
good spot to
Balakar's
land, by the way.
warriors
I know.
ambushed
I
us.
did that on purpose.
We must retake
Oh,
our
I do.
weapons of
Jeweled
war
amulet
drive
and
the
jeweled
Nokud
signet.
back.
For jewel
When
crafting.
Granith's blood
Ow!
soaks
Ow!
the ground,
Ow!
Our purposes can align.
Why are you not tanking? Oh, you are. This is
I am
okay.
tanking.
Like, why aren't you taking them off me? You are. It's the random target thing. So I do have a couple of jewel crafting recipes. arenas. It said arenas something and something, and now I can't open it because we're in combat. Never mind. So it's technically dev content. Yeah, look, technically.
It's collectivizing.
I just want a bucket load of marks of honor. That is what I want.
Well done. Keep retaking the
I can
weapons.
during the week cycle
a
through
wallback?
literally 60 characters to pick up that. Actually, do they have to be level 70 to get the quest to get the 5 bonus marks?
Oh.
BG war mode, okay. You know that weekly quest to do the brawl. Did you need to be max level for that? Can I only do it once, or can I cycle through all of my 60s to do that?
It's not a weekly quest to do the brawl. Because this week it's arenas only.
No. But when the brawl is up, it's a weekly quest to do the brawl. That's the one I'm talking about. It's called something different or something like that. Hey, Crud. I'm doing quite well, thank you. What do you mean long time? I'm sure it's been literally like a day or two. I think you're being funny, yes.
No, it's been 4 months.
Oh no, that's nothing. That's fine. That's fine. It's alright. I have people who come in here and be like, "Hey, what do you mean welcome back? Oh shit, it's been 3 years since I've been here," and I'm like, "Okay, totally fine. Like, not a worry. 4 months is like feels like nothing, honestly." Time flies. Am I supposed to shoot a smaller thing? No, I mean, you could have also like eaten less of it and then had leftovers. That's my favorite thing to do. Leftovers are great because you get to like relive the amazing meal the next day or later in the evening. It's so good. So good.
That monk is called Mr. Miyagi.
You just noticed.
Just noticed.
Amazing. How do you feel about this?
Oh.
Granite has landed. Strike down.
I see we've used Lust.
Oh, we have. Well, me. Is it Shaman? I think. Oh no, it could have been anybody in the group except
No,
you.
it's the Chamois Lust.
Okay.
Monks don't have a Lust.
Oh, sorry. It was great. It was out of range, so it looked a similar color to the evoker. My bad. I forgot it was a marker. It's only like half a season. Self-control to do that? Self-control is a valuable skill. Highly recommend that like everyone learns it. It's super, super useful.
Oh yeah, look at my dragon.
Too late, I'm off. Oh, look when we land. Just don't land in the middle of a pack yet.
Heck, you're slow.
I went up instead of forward. There you go. I'm next to you. Hello. It's blue.
Clan no Sun has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of
Cool.
the storm.
He's blue.
Not the color that I purchased, but it is the color that I have.
Thank you so much for the second gifted sub, Chris. I hope you enjoy your Ichabod pet, and thank you so very much for choosing my channel to drop those subs to earn your pet. Very much appreciated. Self-control to learn self-control? Well, that's a you problem, in it. That's one hell of a you problem.
Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Well, fair enough. I mean, like, we have so many options for reheating these days. It's not just like stick in the microwave anymore, which is fantastic. The number of things that I've reheated in either like the air fryer or in a fry pan with very little effort, mind you. Like, it sounds like a lot of effort, but it ain't. And oh my god, it breathes new life into some food. Like, holy cow. I have to say, like, KFC chips reheated in a fry pan with a little bit of butter are just the bestest, most delicious. Like, they're better than fresh. I kid you not. It's amazing. One of these days I will hit rank 5 with Dragon Scale Expo. I believe in you.
I reckon you could do it today. In
You can literally do it in a single day, yes. Probs, much appreciated, Chris. Welcome to chat. Press are good. Agreed, cats. Agreed. Welcome on in as well to you. Fantastic. Welcome on in, Matt. Thank you for clicking.
One more totem.
Some dangerous ideas here. I mean, what, eating food? Delightful. Having leftovers? Shocking. I'm inspiring you. I'm not giving you dangerous ideas. I am inspiring you. There is a difference. Fries are a great investment. I agree, Gray. I agree, and welcome on in. Sorry, what was that?
Said I should probably stop targeting the totem that is behind me.
I mean, probably, yes. Or
Very
you could,
hard
like,
to
turn
think of
around.
it.
That is the other option.
Yeah, but then everything else would tap my butt.
But yeah. But yeah, air fryers are a fantastic investment.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down
It's super great when you're looking to like do some ovening, but it's not like a ton. You're not trying to feed 6 people or whatever. Or you know, you've got something that does what it does the best in the oven, but then you have like a side that needs to be like ovened, but it doesn't need too long. It doesn't need to go too hot, and you can just whip it up real quick. Like, you know, when you're pulling out the meat to rest, you can just toss your sides in the air fryer and get them done super quick. Yeah, like super easy. It is such a versatile tool. Not just for chips and nugs, which is what is in ours currently. Because we are having an adult grown-up dinner of chips, nugs, and like popcorn chicken stuff. All frozen.
What's your butt?
No. Need to.
You pulled it.
Oh, it's fine. That's really
Where's
silly
the healer?
that Pat's so close to, I don't know. Here, not out of range. Like when
Because
you
there's something attacking the healer.
No, it's just rain damage, I think.
No, they got aggro on something.
Oh, well, I can't see that. They're
Buzz
behind you?
stuffing up again. Must be.
The monk definitely doesn't have any. Oh, sorry, not the monk. The healer. I don't know.
Monk better not have any aggro. We died the
No,
first
the healer
time.
is the one near me. The healer has nothing on them. Or bars are freaking out.
This healer has managed to run 4 or 5 laps of this boss so far.
That's fine.
Because of how spread out everybody is, and they're just trying to heal everyone.
Life choice and cooking less and eating more. Yeah, that's it. Oh no! Ah, you got the ring. Congratulations. Fia gets him out. Fia gets him out. Fia gets him out. Yes! We gotta finish the dungeon, of course, though. We're not dickheads. We don't do that here. We don't do that here.
I'm not a leaver.
Deserter! Nah, we don't do that. Jas needs to learn action targeting.
The only thing I've deserved in recent memory is when I was in a, I got into a BG this morning, completely by accident.
They have desecrated the graves of our first
Over here.
ancestors, Tira and Maruk.
Group, or yeah.
Destroy
Everyone else
these
is the
graves
first group.
and return our
I
got
understand
into
why, but yeah.
I got into a BG completely by accident. And it queued me as DPS and it locked me into
Hang on.
Frost.
How did you get into a BG by accident? Did you
I have
queue for
no
it?
idea.
You queued for it.
I must have queued for it, but I don't remember queuing for it. Anyway.
Sure.
And it locked me into Frost.
Yeah.
Now, none of my Frost bars are set up, and I don't have any
no.
Frost talents.
Good.
So, in the prep time, I'm really,
panicked
anxiously trying to get everything onto my butt. So, and, like, it didn't save any of my talents at the end. So, I had no talent.
Yeah. instances reset so that you could, like, it's like Torghast. You know how you could rearrange your bars for your powers, and then when you got out, it set them back to what it was. Yeah.
So I had no talents, so I kind of just went, no,
In combat.
this isn't happening.
We have an Ahuna back here that we can't mount because of.
So come back and help with the Ahuna Matata.
Oh, actually, we might be okay.
Yeah, you're good?
Yeah, we're good. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to my hill.
I wasn't too sure, so I thought I'd let you know, but we're good. Mr. Miyagi and I had a friend.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Why is it when something random gets pulled, it's always you two?
Davo, thank you for the, I think it's a prime. Yes, it's a prime. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Hope you are having a fantastic day today. Right, had some fun times with Warcraft back in the day. Haven't been back for a few years. Might have to revisit. It is a lot of fun, but of course it is very much a personal choice.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Matt with the prime sub, so generous, much appreciated.
Really?
Thank you. Enjoys the emotes, you two. Leftover pizza, yes. Let's work out what to make for breakfast. Oh, aren't time zones weird? Time zones are wonderful.
Oh yeah, the air fryer is finished as well.
Okay, we'll do it after the dungeon.
The first ancestors.
Can even do
No
a soft-boiled
chance.
egg in an air fryer? Oh, I do not trust that at all.
That sounds like cheating.
That sounds like it would explode and then I'd have to clean out an air fryer bucket.
I am the messenger of
I don't trust myself with that at all. But that's really cool if others manage to do that. That's like black magic at its finest. Healer does have aggro of some kind, though. Which mount does Sphere get? Otic! It's the Ivory Trader's Otic. For trading in the 3 dungeon rings. Sounds like Josh shenanigans. I'm such a noob with WoW. All I do is quests. I mean, that is a big chunk of what WoW is. You are totally fine doing that. Totally fine doing that. Soup at 3:30. I mean, delicious. Soup is great.
I am so powerful I can stand in this. No, Mr. Miyagi, no.
You are what is called as what is known as a numpty.
Necromancers. On our sacred grounds?
Wait,
There's only one here.
Soup.
Promise.
Soup is 17 minutes. Soup is 17 minutes, Jack.
You make it to soup in time to get your Otic and participate in soup.
Yep, that's it.
Hacks.
Yeah, 20. So I've got my alarm set for 17 minutes to give myself time to get there before it starts to maximize
This is the
wreckage.
end, defilers.
Why is Tyval here? Tyvan here?
Because Taiwan is
What
a
does-
Marikai, what's it?
What does Tyvan do? Ooh, you can pet the doggo.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is Tyvan here?
Reasons. There's probably someone has a toy or something. I don't know. Which other people play talk about items and this and that. And I'm so confused. If you ever have question, Cats, you are so welcome to ask. So welcome to ask.
Okay, auto mod?
I wonder if that's something I don't want to Google.
Yeah, same.
I feel like
So I'm gonna let that through real quick. And I'm
Protect my children.
Automod caught you there, Cats, for a term that it called bullying, and I'm confused. But that's okay. I'm just gonna not Google it.
actually, where's Sphere gone? Oh, you took off without me.
Yeah.
I was gonna
You were moderating.
chase you and finish the moderating thing.
Oh, you were gonna. Gotcha. My bad.
Bouncy. Bouncy.
Either was lazy. No, it's fine. But that, like, sometimes it'll tell us, like, oh, this has been blocked for this. And I'm like, I don't understand why that's blocked. What is that term? And then I'm like, you know what? If I Google it, I'm probably going to lose, like, about this much faith in humanity. So I'm not going to Google it. Because I don't want to know how people use that term offensively. I would rather stay in my little happiness bubble of people are nice to each other. I do not have the energy to deal with being dickwads, so yeah. You're right. It's like, yeah, people are just so amazingly creative that they come up with new ways to be arsehads all the time. And I don't like it. Guys, there is enough negativity in this world. Do your best to put out more positivity.
Boom.
Balance out the energy of
I
the
challenge
world.
them all to a duel.
Well, they all charge us for a duel, so can we not?
Ow.
Yeah, this is a problem. Especially when they all charge and people are not standing in. Like, this was not a good idea.
Grippy hands go brr.
I don't know, but yeah, that's it, hey. That's it. Your additional positivity for all, that's it. We do our best to create a happy, positive environment here so that people have a safe place, so they can feel comfortable and just chill. Be that in chat, be that in lurk mode, totally fine either way. But just, you know, happy little corner of the internet. We can just have fun, play video games. But, look.
You go down here, right? You go through here real quick. Zoom, skipped.
Watch, someone's gonna pull it. It's probs gonna
That's why I've stopped and I'm watching.
Where monk?
Come on, Mr. Miyagi. We got stuff to do.
Let's all be positive, but not for COVID. That's it. That's it. Oh dear.
Oh, that was so close for that poor Revoker. So it was doing its I'm not sure if I'm looking at the male or the female one. Anyway.
You
They
can
were
just
doing
call
their...
them Balara or Batak. Like, that also works.
Yeah, I was unsure which one cast the ability.
Oh, we have the boss. Beat it up.
That one, that ability. Buttock smash, and like the evoker dived out of it as the smash landed.
Yeah. Yeah, we went way too close into the arena.
Ah, it's fine. We killed Buttock already, so we only have to deal with one. There we go. Gonna have to. Ow. Bruh. Grimrail's trains travel slower than you do.
The Eagle Mother will not gift me her power. I will take it.
Okay, could you get interrupt on the ones on the left? Thank you.
Okay.
I accidentally burned Grippy Hands earlier in the fight, so I couldn't deal with it. Not bad.
It happens.
That. Very well done, team.
Good afternoon, Nello. Welcome back. Hope you're
That
doing
evoker
well.
is doing a good lick of damage too.
Good.
Why is Typhon here?
It's gotta be a toy or some kind. Or maybe they've got it as like a quest item. That's how we're doing very well, thank you.
That was dangerous. I didn't like that.
Oh, excuse me.
Look, man, you got a really cool mohawk, but could you stop? Ta-da! Neat. Good boy, Typhon.
So happy with my new nail polish. It's so pretty! I can't stop staring at my nails. It's just... Oh. You get some, like, spectacular photos on the Instagrams. Oh no, I'm drowning.
Yeah, Jack, that one was pulling like 7.5k and 95% of the damage. was fire breath. It's kind of bonkers if you think about it.
Which drowns me staring at her nails.
Don't drown. That's not good for you.
No, it's not.
Your HP reduced.
0.
We should. Food. Yeah.
Do you need my help dishing up the food, or are you good?
I'd like your help. No.
I'm just gonna finish fishing up this pool. Sea moths, it is. Burgundy fisherman's pack. Oh, right. Buy those now, I think. Oh no, wait, maybe that's the next one. Alright, I'll be back shortly with food. Yay.
Okay, I'm gonna aim myself at that big rock there and hope it doesn't kill me. Yeah.
I have the most adultiest dinner of nugs and fries. I'm so happy about it. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta have dirty dinner. Please love my hands and my nails. Oh, gross! I'm sorry to hear that, cats. That sucks. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Oh, Jack. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Rip.
We got 5
Is
minutes.
it Titan touched? Probably Titan touched.
So what does Titan touched do? What does that mean?
It gives rousing auto.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I can see why that would be valuable. What do the other ones do?
So you've got windswept herbs, which give rousing air. Then you've got
on
like
fire, which I
frosty
made.
ones that give frozen bits.
Rousing
And then
frost.
you got that one.
And then do
Then you
the
got-
mining just give rousing earth regardless?
No. Then you got hardened ones for mining, which give rousing earth. And then you've also got molten ones for mining, which give rousing fire.
Cool. Possibly awakened order if you overload it. How do you overload a herb? Or a...
One of the talentry things.
Ah. So it can turn the rousing into an awakened.
Mhm.
Right kind of thing. What's for noms? Nugs and chips, and also like little popcorn chickeny bits. But we've undercooked them just a little bit, so that they're like soft and squishy, because my jaw hurts. A little mini game
A minigame?
for overloading. I need to level my druid. Hello, Window. Welcome back. Yep, that's it. That's it. There's also an Iskar, Tuskar one, which is like a dinghy instead of a raft. But does the same thing. Functionally is the same, looks different. And is current content, so it might be a little easier to get depending.
Not doing the soup?
Yeah, the time hasn't gone off yet. I wanted to see if I could fish up enough to toss some stuff back to see if I could get some rep. Is there a bug that causes you to disconnect when on Dragon Riding Mount if you stop on certain angles? That happened a few times at the edge of the cliff. I'm not too sure, honestly. Your best bet would probably be to like search for Dragon Riding in the bug forums or something and see if others are experiencing the same thing. There may well be, but I haven't experienced it myself personally.
Yes, you have.
When?
Earlier this stream when you went over one of the little constructs on the ground and immediately got disconnected for it.
I was in the air. I didn't land at a certain angle. I've experienced other ones though, like disconnecting from blinking while under the effects of a water walking spell.
Hashtag not my fault.
Hashtag exactly your fault.
Nah.
70s you're up to? 1. I got my 60/60s a week before Dragonflight. I don't want to keep leveling yet. I want a break from leveling. Please and thank you. Level 60 tunes is more than enough. Leveling. Like, you know. I will level another one when I am good and ready. Herbs, windswept air, frigid frost, titan touched water, decayed decay, haha, mining, hardened earth, molten fire, primal earth or fire, and titan touch for water. There you go. There you go. Lots of fanciness. I'm guessing the overload thing has a cooldown. So that you save it for titan touch stuff. To about cooldown. Ah, mining or herbing reduces by 30 minutes. Jesus. So you only have to do 24 nodes and you have the cooldown back up. That's cool.
I have my Cenarian hatchling.
Congrats! Remember to claim it immediately.
No. It just arrived in my bag.
Oh. Anyway, to anyone out there who's watching for the Twitch drops, when you get your Cenarian hatchling alert, make sure you claim it immediately because you cannot start earning hours towards your Swift Wind Steed until you've hit that claim button. So if it's been a little while, might be a good idea to just keep an eye on that timer until it hits max, hit claim, and then you can start ignoring it again. Sometimes works. Oof, rough. Okay. Thank you, Sarge. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. A bit about that. Oh, brilliant. There you go, Joshy. Yep, absolutely. You must claim one before the other starts ticking. So spin cycle. I know the feeling. Cat's mind does the same. The trick to make the teleport work on those mining nodes is to mine the node before you overload it. Otherwise, that node counts as a possible destination. Interesting. There you go. 5 browsing order, 2 awake. Jesus. That's a bit. But that means, so that would mean that if you mine it before you overload it, then you won't get the potential awakened order. You'd only get the rousing order. Yeah? Fantastic, Lude. It must have been a tick. It must be like sending them out every half hour or so or something. Oh, you'd still... Oh, okay. Must have mistaken it, because I was under the impression that overload it so that you can possibly get the awakened. But if you mine it, then overload it, how would you get the awakened? But I guess it must proc potentially anyway. It still works. Okay, gotcha. We'd have it set up. Interesting. Well, I guess like the way professions are set up for Dragonflight.
The Sunwell.
Pretty much everything is designed to be min-maxable, right? Nurse, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciate the generosity. Hope you enjoy your Ichabod pet. Thank you. See where they take gathering in future. I'm interested to see how professions go in future, because if they put this much work into the professions every expansion after this, like that's a big load to put on that team, you know. I don't know much, if anything, about other streamers, Winder. So I don't think I'd be able to help. Generally on Twitch, talking about other streamers in, like, if you've got one streamer and you talk about a different streamer in their chat, it tends to be frowned upon, just because it's kind of like going to a party and then talking about this other party that's going on 2 doors down, if you know what I mean. So it's kind of like, you know, advertising someone else in the channel. So it tends to be frowned upon on Twitch. Not only that, but all streamers run their channels exceptionally differently. Every single streamer is an individual who does things differently. So I might be able to answer a question about me and my stream, but that answer would be entirely wrong or different for somebody else. So I wouldn't be able to give you that kind of information about a different person. But yeah, I can definitely answer questions about Twitch in general, just not really about specific other streamers. Yes, because I don't know how they run their businesses. Yeah. The new nodes are always going to have little mini-games. Ah, okay. Yeah, it could be curious. Oh, that's got... Like, why aren't I scorching? Because I had fishing down there. Good. Go me. Well done. Last fish. Oh, for the last fish? Huh? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean, what fish, nurse. That's okay. Yeah, what do they do? Hey, Robotic, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Illusion.
Then, hey, Mike, welcome back. Other fish. Oh, no, I unlocked lava fishing in-game. If you're talking about my title, that was like the first thing I did today was unlock lava fishing on my character. The 2 drops for the pet is for Ichabod, which is an unlock in-game. Yeah, 2 more hours, my pet. Yay! So I'm doing well. Wonderful to hear it. Wonderful news. It was new. Oh, no. We do have new drops, but you just have to watch. No subs. Just watching. Itchy.
I am attacking the place with the fortress and the things.
Have fun. It's snowing. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Definitely not snowing here. It's well too warm for that. No! Totally fine, cats. Enjoy. We'll see you soon. I really like this number of people at the soup. I'm having no issues. I'm getting tons of tasks. But we're still gonna get it. We're still gonna get it to legendary. That's awesome.
The day just became more interesting.
I definitely can't answer that for you. That's it's like Googling like how to get followers on Twitch. You know, there's umpteen million articles claiming that they know just the way to get there and all that kind of, like, it's impossible to know. Every individual channel is so different. what works for one person, like there might be someone who has explosive growth over a couple of months, and then somebody else replicates it almost exactly and gets nothing. Yeah. there's no way anybody will be able to answer that question for you. Unfortunately, you just gotta, like, Twitch is finicky, and viewers are finicky, and just everything. You just gotta do what you do and see how you go. That's it. 99% luck, 1% personality and content. That's it. That's it. Although I would like to say that the 99% luck, it's not quite 99%. I would like to add an additional slice of the pie. Hard work does pay off, especially if you work in the right ways. Like, someone who, to use Winda's word, arrogant, someone who is arrogant like that, they may have a ton of followers real quick. They may end up having a good number of viewers and things like that, but they may find it really difficult to get sponsors and to have sponsored streams and to get acknowledged by to be acknowledged by the companies that they work with, simply because they don't want that kind of personality and that kind of energy associated with their brand. Whereas, not to toot my own horn or anything, but like, I've been working with Blizzard for almost 2 years, not paid, but I have occasionally had sponsored streams and paid social media content and all that kind of stuff. So that, to me, like, the numbers, the follower numbers and the viewer numbers and all that kind of stuff definitely contribute towards that, but the personality and the kind of content you make 100% factors in there. And it's also being discovered. And on Twitch, you can only be found when you're online, but social media content is evergreen. It's always there, 24 hours, 7 days a week. Somebody can discover you at their leisure on a different platform. So putting in the work and curating a social media presence like that can also be super important. And that shit's hard work. That shit is hard work. So although, yes, luck is a big part of it, you know, being in the right place at the right time and knowing the right people, like, you know, they always say it's not what you know, it's who you know, and that absolutely counts in this industry, 100%. It is also your content and your personality, but it's also the effort you put in. When you start getting up there and trying to get cash out of brands, that effort that you put in, like, you know, tweeting out all lowercase sup every day to, you know, you might get banging engagement with people, but no one's gonna pay you to do that. No one's gonna get you to put sup and then at a brand and then hashtag ad. Like, it just, that's not gonna help their brand in, like, you know what I mean? It's, yeah. So putting effort in those areas definitely helps as well. It is hard work. It's, yeah, it really kind of, not at all saying that anyone has said this, but it kind of pisses me off and upsets me a fair bit when people say that I got to where I am because I am female presenting, or because I got luck, like, you know, got lucky or whatever. I worked my ass off. I've been streaming for nearly 7 years, and goddamn, this is a job. I work my utter ass off. I promise you that. But there, when you're getting started in those first couple of months, if you see that kind of explosive growth, a lot of that is because of companies. Absolutely. There's a lot more to Twitch than it looks sometimes. Well done, Jeff. Congratulations. No, it's not about fair or unfair. It doesn't matter. People get to where they get. Like, there are people who started streaming years after I did. There are people who have been streaming for like a year and a half who are bigger and more successful than I am, and it's because they fit a different niche, and that's okay. I'm not upset at their success, because just because they have a success doesn't mean I can't have it too. Yeah, it's, don't, like, there's nothing, none of it's about unfair. The other side of it is the viewers that someone who's arrogant has are not the viewers that I want. Because there'll be viewers who are looking for different things in their entertainment. There are people out there who want to see keyboard smashing rage. They're not going to find it here. They're not the kind of viewers I want, because they will try to incite keyboard smashing rage in me, because that's the kind of content they want to see. I don't want that. So I'm not the right kind of content for them. So if there are people who are attracted to a stream where it's different, then I don't have a chance of getting those viewers anyway. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, thanks for me, especially this isn't YouTube. Oh dear. Every now and then, lecture marketing, fan marketing, front of mind, being the go-to person. When a brand thinks ID X, they think of you, and getting to that point takes a lot of hard work. It does! It does. And I like just what you've just said, and kind of the reason I'm now kind of grinning like an idiot is because the number of other streamers that I've met, especially at PAX, who like they didn't know who I was, but they recognized my face from somewhere. And then when they said, like, what do you stream? And I go, oh, I stream a lot of World of Warcraft. They go, that's where I've seen you from. You're the one on the launcher. Fiamma, right? And yeah. So that connection, I've been told by a couple of people that they thought I was, like, the Australian representative for World of Warcraft because of how often they see me on the launcher and stuff. When special events happen with Blizzard, like, I tend to find out about them before other people do because I tend to be approached to be involved in them. And that's a huge deal. And I have worked my ass off to get here. But goddamn, it feels good. God damn, it feels good. It's such an amazing feeling. And being able to, like, provide a happy place for people to come chill out and then also make a living doing that, dream come true. Dream come true. How to unlock the lava fishing? Level 15 renown with Iskara Tusker. 15 renown. 1-5. Australian keyboard bashing rage. Yeah, never happened. Yeah, look, I mean, I've definitely seen it happen. Both on Twitch and in person. But that's not my jam. And that's okay. That's alright. You know, people want that kind of content. There are tons of places they can get it. It's just not here. But welcome in, Harlequin. I hope you're doing well today. That is cool. It is like, yeah. Having that, like, they don't quite know who I am because they don't really play WoW, but they do dabble, and so, like, yeah, there's a, yeah. And that's, like, by their description. Like, I'm not saying that they don't play WoW because they only play a little bit. Like, not at all. They have said that they don't really play, but they do occasionally, and that, yeah, so it's super cool. Super cool. I don't truly question your credentials. Nah, I have no credentials. I have no credentials. I just love what I do and try really hard. Sometimes too hard. Mentality back. Get up there, hell yes, absolutely. Find a job you love doing and never work a day in your life. I disagree wholeheartedly. I understand, Epoch, that it is and welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I know that it's very much like a very well-stated thing that everyone kind of says, but it's crap. I love what I do. I love creating. I love logging in and doing the thing and hanging out with my community and all that kind of stuff, but some days it absolutely feels like work. And then there are some days where I have to do, like, in order to grow as a content creator and as a streamer, in order to do the parts I love, I have to do bits that I'm very much not good at and very much don't enjoy doing. And those days are absolutely work. For sure. Shelly, thank you for your Prime sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, look, if you do manage to find a job where you love absolutely every single aspect of it, then that is phenomenal. But I can tell you now, doing what I'm doing now, which literally feels like a dream job, there are still parts of it that feel like work. Wholeheartedly. Even stuff that one day I'll absolutely love doing, when I've done it for like a week straight, it's like, yeah, no, I need a break now. Yep, I'm done. So yeah, but look, that's okay. That's okay, because the tough bits enable me to do what I love. Can I just someone else? As them not on screen, cameras make things look just a little bit different. And so seeing people IRL, there's something not quite right. They don't have perfect lighting, and they haven't tweaked their contrast and gamma, and yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, we do look a little bit different IRL, just a touch. Yeah. That's not at all, like, as an Australian for 32 years. No. just no. The throw's moving by 60 CF. That'd be fair. Yes. Don't work doing something you hate, but also don't turn your hobby into a job unless you know it's your calling. That's it. Because even if you love doing something 8 hours a week, you may not enjoy doing it 8 hours a day. Yes. Yes. More money. I like money. Alright. What was I doing? Fishing! I was fishing! Gosh, I got distracted, didn't I?
Yes.
Easier with a good partner. Yeah, I don't have a partner though. Like, this is all me. My streaming stuff is all me. No business partner here. Fortunately or unfortunately, it means I get complete creative control and I don't have to, like, discuss things with people before I do them. I can just make a choice and go. But it also means I have to do all the work myself. So that's fun. Hyped it through me. IRL names. Oh, your ex. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Part of Aussie, you east or west? The stuff under thing says Brisbane. Brisbane's in the east coast. Far more people live east coast than west. Like, multitudes more people. On the east coast, we've got like Brisbane and Sydney and Canberra and Melbourne and Tassie, technically. And on the west, you've got Perth.
Nobody cares about Victoria.
I said Melbourne. And then Tassie.
And Tassie.
I said,
oh, my bad. Nobody cares about Tasmania.
I was like, Victoria? Victoria's where Melbourne is. And PAX, and I care about Victoria. What are you talking about? Very confused. But yeah, no. Yes. I love helping people build PCs. Doing that as work for other people I can't choose. Hell no, I'd snap. I said, I'm sure there could be a challenge with turning a hobby into a job. Is that the fun can be sucked out of it? Yeah, a few hours a day becomes 7 days a week for the audience. In the case of streamers, yeah. Yep, absolutely. Which is why, like, when people say, yeah, I'm going to start streaming and I want to be a full-time content creator, it's like, no. Start small. Like, just actually have a go with it. Have fun with it. See if you even enjoy it. Because what if you do all this, like, yes, this is going to be my career. You invest all this time and learning and all the money and blah, 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 and then you go live and you fucking hate it. No, not worth it. Or you start building this community and then you realize you don't like any of the personalities in the community and you're like, God damn, like, no, just have, like, if you're gonna start streaming, it has to be for fun. It has to be for fun. The potential for it to become a job later will always be there, but start off with fun. Good lord. It's just such a bad idea heading into it, expecting it to become a career. Dragonflight, very much. I'm enjoying it very, very much, Dragons. Welcome in. Welcome back. West is west. I know west is west. But yeah, no, there's, like, if you ask an Aussie if they're from the East Coast or the West Coast, chances are, because of the ratio of people on one side or the other, most people are going to end up saying East, especially if they're streaming. There are a handful of streamers from Perth, but not too many. The infrastructure is not super great. Not a worry, Anth. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Welcome back, Kat. South Coast, indeed. Adelaide. That still makes me laugh every time. Like, it's not. I'm not like. Adelaide is beautiful. Firstly, Adelaide is absolutely beautiful, but Radelaide just makes it feel like it's that whole "hello fellow kids" thing. It feels like Adelaide's trying to be cool, but Adelaide's already cool. It's just a different kind of cool. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Melbourne, they go. Look, I'm originally from Melbourne, but I now live in Brisbane. Welcome in, Oz. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's another South Australian checking in. Infrastructure, what infrastructure? Exactly. No. No. Just like, I mean, Australia's internet is trash, regardless, but some places are ever so slightly more shit than others. So some people living in certain areas of Australia are going to have a hard time even actually physically uploading their streams just because of the infrastructure issues. Which is why I'm thankful I live like actually in Brisbane rather than 172 kilometers from Brisbane. Oh shit. I'm fine. I'm fine, just dropping food everywhere. Yeah, I picked one of those up as well, and I don't know what I do with it yet. I'm assuming I trade it in for a pet or a mount or something. Aww. Good.
Apparently it might be used for the smoldering phoenix hatchling.
Given that it's smoldering phoenix ash, that makes a whole lot of sense. I know what I was doing. I was buying a mount. Oh my lord.
You didn't buy the mount.
No, I kept fishing.
Like 2 hours working on that. And you didn't buy it?
Shush.
I'll have more for you when next we meet.
Oh, right, okay, we're in the back. I'm trying to like figure out like where is this trader? Is over here.
Well now, you're certainly different.
I'm fair, I'm a mount collector, and I like the happy brain juice noises. Good. Yeah. Yeah, burnout sucks. Thankfully, like, depending on where you get to, like, there are a few YouTubers that I don't watch so much YouTube these days. No, like, just because I'm busy as fuck, not because, like, I've gone off it or anything. But a lot of the YouTubers I used to watch who were putting out content 3 or 4 days a week, like you said, have become successful enough that they're getting enough sponsorship money and stuff that they can afford to do just like 1 video a week, so that they can like they take their weekly wage, they put out the video, and then they can just like not for a bit. And if their weekly video doesn't quite make enough, they can, you know, they have options to pick up a couple shifts at this place or that place kind of thing. And for them, it just works so much better. Because money ain't everything, hey? Like, you could be rolling in dosh, but if you don't have any time to actually, like, enjoy what that money can bring you, then what's the point? Like, you know, it's, like, for me, more money would mean more free time. It mean like more money would mean that I wouldn't have to spend as much time doing the work stuff, and I could go out and have an extra night, like an extra meal at a restaurant, or you know, have a night, like a 1 night getaway, and spend the night in a hotel somewhere and just kind of relax and whatnot and not work for a day and that kind of thing. So that, to me, that's kind of obviously, you know, taking care of my dentistry. So for those of you who are relatively new here, which is like probably approximately 472 of you, because there's like, we've got a lot of viewers because drops. I have a few medical issues, like a nice handful really of medical issues. And the big pressing one at the moment is my teeth, my dentistry. I'm currently working through $23,000 worth of dental work. So I have a day job. I work 2 days a week. I've managed to take 2 weeks off for Dragonflight launch. But I do work a day job usually 2 days a week, just part-time. And that covers all of my essentials. It covers my bills, it covers food, rent, that kind of stuff, right? It covers all of my essentials. And then whatever I earn from Twitch and my online endeavors, as I say, that's like my spending money, my savings, my fun money, that kind of stuff, right? Except at the moment, all of that is funneling towards my teeth. Because $23,000 is a crap load of money. Luckily, I've been able to pay for that like as the treatments have been happening, so it wasn't a big lump sum at the start. My most recent expense was $5,000 on Invisalign because I have a tooth that broke and the tooth next to it shifted into the gap that it left. And so now to fix that broken tooth and to put a crown on it, we need Invisalign to move the other tooth back out the way. It's just a whole fucking shitstorm. So that's starting up relatively soon. I'm just waiting for the dentist to say, we have your trays, come and get them. And then I will start my course of alignment. But I've had 2 surgeries on my jaw. I have a fake tooth. I have an implant. Yeah, like it's just been a whole ass journey. And that's all come from Twitch cash. So I would like to one day not have to spend my Twitch money on medical expenses. That would be a dream. And once I get to the point where I am earning enough from Twitch to cover my regular expenses with a little bit extra, because you need breathing room in case something like that happens, then I'll be able to go full time. And I'll be able to stop working the day job and work the night job, which is Twitch, work the stream as my full-time career, which is the dream. That is what I'm aiming for. That has been the goal for a while, and we'll get there one day. But look, it'd be a whole lot easier to do if I was doing exciting, super high octane content. Go, oh my god, it's amazing, look at this ridiculous shit. But I don't. I do chill stuff. And
Where are you going? No.
Why? What do you want?
I need a port to Thunderbluff. I float all the way over here. I've come so far for a port. Don't fly away on me.
Why are you going to Oh, Dark Moon, yeah?
Yeah.
Have fun. You forgot to do your weeklies, didn't you?
Something like that.
Oh dear. But yeah, that's me. Hi, I'm Fia. Lovely to meet you. Spent last weekend in Adelaide on the Barossa, went to 6 wineries. Oh, everybody, that sounds beautiful. That sounds absolutely lovely. I'm not a wine drinker. I mean, I drink Moscato and the occasional Saint-Blanc, but I have a really, like, a wicked sweet tooth. So, stuff that's a bit drier, especially like reds and drier whites and stuff like that, just don't feel right in my mouth. And that's, you know, it is what it is. DJ, thank you for your Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you're having an awesome day. Yes. Good. No, not food in the keyboard. No food in the keyboard. There were a couple of like crumbs, but they came loose, I'm pretty sure. But it's alright. We've got a can of compressed air, so I'll just give it a blitz after the stream, and I'm sure we'll be just fine. Hello, Sean. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for clicking through, and I'm glad you liked the vibe. That's really good to hear. Thank you for the feedback. Appreciate it. I think most people forget that content creators are people too. Content creators are people too. Look, I did the thing with the memes. Good. Hello, Winter. Welcome in. Yes, they do. They do. However, I have to say, and I am absolutely exceptionally biased here, but my community is fucking amazing. And they very much recognize that I am a human. To the point that if I've been sitting here like, I am so tired, I think I need to go to bed, I get all these, like, all my regulars in chat being like, we say this with love, go away, stop streaming, go get some sleep, go have an early night. Like, they recognize that, because this is the thing, especially as content creators, like, if any of you here are content creators of any size, if you don't take care of yourself, your body will not provide the energy for you to content create. If you push through when you're feeling unwell, that can result in you not recovering and feeling even worse. Like, taking one night off is a whole lot better than ending up having to take 4 nights off because you didn't let your body rest. This is advice I do struggle to listen to myself. I know that. I know that very intimately. I get it, but it is definitely something I like. Especially with chronic illness and stuff. Like, so I mentioned the dentistry. I also have cyclothymic disorder, which is like bipolar but fast. So instead of having like I don't get manic episodes, which is, I'm very thankful for that. But instead of having like a hypomanic episode that lasts for, you know, a month or maybe a couple of weeks, mine can last days or even hours. So I'll be like, yes, all of the energy in the world, let's do all the shit. And then 2 hours later, I'll be like, no. I am medicated, and good lord, it helps a lot. But that, you know, that is what it is. I also have an autoimmune condition, which affects my joints, which is great. Love that for me. Diagnosed at 26, and everyone was like, you're too young to have arthritis. Well, clearly I'm fucking not, Karen, because I've got it. That was fun. So, again, managed, medicated, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a time. Like, when you're dealing with this kind of stuff with your body, even if you're not, even if it's just you're feeling really run down one day, listen to your body. It will tell you what it needs. If you are fucking exhausted, chances are you need to rest. And it is better for your numbers. It's better for your numbers and all that, excuse me, to take 1 day off than it is to take 4 or 5 days off. I'm sorry, what? Magma Thresher, crafting reagent. The outer shell consists of hardened magma. Aside from its cooking properties, this fish looks to be prospectable. Guys, I'm gonna prospect some fish.
Please do and tell me the result. This is going to be hilarious.
Great. Oh, this is lovely. This is fantastic. Prospecting fish. I never thought I'd see the day. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Anyway. Hello, Elevated. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Mum had some dental work done as well, about 16 grand. Yeah, no, dental is not cheap. No, not cheap. At all. Hello, Musk. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. I'm a wreck at the dentist. You're brave but necessary. Oh, they have gas. They've got the happy gas. And good lord, does it work. It took me a long time to find a dentist that I felt comfortable with and trusted. And, I have a dental phobia. I also have a needle phobia. So when they're doing dentistry and they have to numb the area, yep, panic attacks galore. Woo! So they are like, I've found a dentist who are just, God, they are so amazingly lovely. We sit down and they explain everything that they're gonna do, all the little steps on how they're gonna do everything throughout the thing, how long they think it might last, so I can decide what Netflix show to watch on the TV above the bed, above the chair. Just all the information I could possibly need, and then they go, okay, so given all of that, would you like the gas? And the answer is always yes. Always yes. But no, and it actually helps, like legit. Follow the dream, yes, and I'm doing my best, If you want to help with the dream, follow me on all the socials. It's literally that easy. Financial help, obviously, with subs and bits and all that kind of stuff is amazing, and I am so appreciative of all of that. Don't get me wrong. However, not everyone can afford to do that, and I get it. following and engaging on social media is one of the best free ways you can help any content creator whose content you enjoy. Follow them on all the social media platforms where you have an account. Like their posts, comment on their posts. The more effort it takes to engage with a post, the more valuable that engagement is to the various algorithms, basically. Because it tells people, it tells the algorithm, this post is so interesting, I took time out of my day to interact with it. And the more people do that, the more it gets pushed up and all that kind of... It's complicated as hell and no one knows exactly how it works, but it's shit and we have to play the game. That's how it is. That's when we know. But any content creator whose content you enjoy, if you want to support them and for free, do the socials, all the social media. 100%. If your night job was to become your day job, would you stream? No. My stream times, I would still stream in the evenings because that is when my current community watch me. I am very keenly aware that different people are available during the day to watch streams than they are at night. If I changed my streams, like my usual schedule at the moment, Brisbane time is 4 till 10. If I instead decided to go like 10 till 4, 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., I'd be reaching a totally different group of people. And all my regulars would not be able to watch. Most of my regulars wouldn't be able to watch anymore. And so I've built up this amazing community and then throw it out the window to try to build a different no point. My stream times would be the same. My stream times would be the same. Where is that? Can I... Or will I need to use my dinghy?
Must use the dinghy.
Yeah, as soon as it hurts me, it goes away. Yeah, okay. Is the dinghy fireproof? That's the next question.
It's made out of wood?
It says you can raft across water. Yeah, no. Neither of them work. Damn it! That's fine. Look, I had a thought. It was not a good one. And it's fine.
Wait. Oh, do you have to go to the next pool?
Yeah, you do. You gotta, get to the next slot of land. So long as my friend? Not always. Sometimes, yes, it depends on the brand. Depends on the brand. Some of them are still too dry for my tastes. Like, that's, yeah. But welcome in, Chrissy. Hope you're doing well today. Just taking sips. Fantastic, Anth. That's wonderful news. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm gonna eat some food because otherwise I'm gonna die. Straight as ruler. Agreed. Humans are not candles. Correct. I'm struggling to remember the context for that, but you are correct. Conversation a lot. Yeah, I can only imagine there must be quite a few people out here who have related to the convo who are not designed to safely burn out. There you go. Thank you, Jack, for the good fish money for the win. Oh, right, I need a prospect. Let's prospect these fish and see what they give us. Prospecting. Magma Thresher, prospect. I got an Eternity Amber, silver, Nozdorite, silver, and 2 crumbled stone.
Good, bad.
And then I got 3 fractured glass and a silver Nozdorite. It's the same as prospecting, like, either, like, Ceravite or Draconium. It acts like ore. That's it. I was always wary of taking time to rest every time I did the workforce I get reprimanded. It depends on how much. Like, if you're in, like, resting is more than just taking a quick break at work. I mean, that's obviously a thing. But also, like, taking time off and things like that when you have sick leave accrued. It's definitely a thing. There are, like, jobs should not push you to not use your sick leave if it's something you have. Obviously, different countries have different rules that are bad, but that's fine. If you are finding that the work that you've been assigned is too strenuous and you are needing to rest more frequently, it is something that you should raise with your supervisors. And things can range from, figuring out something different for you to do that is less strenuous, It could be that you do work for, like, you know, you have more frequent but shorter breaks, so that you're still working the hours required, but it's in a way that is less strenuous to you. Or it may well be the job you have been hired for is not suitable for you as a person, and that's okay too. Not every person is suitable for every job. It's just, that is a reality. But you can't figure that stuff out without having conversations. That's it. UK, we have NHS. Most things are covered in Australia as well. We have Medicare. Pretty much everything that is necessary. Like my chronic illness, like my mental health stuff has all been covered. My autoimmune has all been covered, even when I had to go and see a neurologist because there was suspicions that my drugs were doing something to my brain. Like my medication was messing with my brain. It had, but that's like, you know, it is what it is. All of that was completely free. And all covered extensively. Dentistry is the only thing in Australia that's not, really. And there are reasons for that, but it's a really long story, and I don't remember all of the little ins and outs because my memory is trash. Mental health, isn't it fun? All these beautiful side effects. It's wonderful. Is Discord considered a social media? Not traditionally, but more and more so, kind of. It's like little private pockets of social media. It's not really something that's reportable. Like, for example, if I was to approach a brand and say, hey, I want to work with you, please pay me. They're going to ask for my numbers, like my followers on Instagram and my engagement on Twitter. They're not really going to ask me how many people are in my Discord server.
Hi, the Sunwell.
But, oh my goodness, Turi, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. However, I do recommend jumping the Discord. There's a lot of people in there who are great to just chat with and hang out with. A lot of awesome advice gets thrown around for things. And yeah, just a generally really lovely place to hang out when I'm not live. The Discord for us is a place for the family to hang out when the stream isn't live, basically. So people can be active at all times of day and night. Because we've got a lot of people from a lot of different time zones. And yeah, it's just kind of cool. I like it there. It's kind of over now. Yeah, I was having blood tests like every 2 weeks, and then having to stab myself, like give myself a shot every week with my medication, and I'm still not over it. So everyone functions just a little differently. Exposure therapy works for some, not for others, unfortunately. Sneeze it. My body took a screenshot. Yes, good, wonderful. Is that not just straight up faster than mining though? You don't get rousing. Yes, you don't get rousing. And it may be faster. It depends. Like at the moment it's rich. But if it's not rich, as more people unlock lava fishing, maybe not. I think it'll depend.
Do they have a restock hand in there?
Yes. But you can't fish up the stuff for the restock here.
Yeah, but I was going to say, what does it require?
Where have you come
all
from?
The same stuff as the other ones.
Farewell then, friend.
But you just, it's a lot easier to do that restock in the other areas because you can fish that stuff up. Well, not the ice fishing, you can't. But well, actually,
my idea was, do they share a lot for the rep?
Oh, probably. I would say probably.
Because if they don't, that's 1,400 rep.
Yeah. 70. Congrats on 70 crowds. Well done. We have gone. Side quests and stuff. Yes, get on that Sojourner. Medicare. Correct. Yes. So if you are a citizen or a permanent resident, you get different coverage to people who are temporary residents or on visas, that kind of thing. Which is why a lot of visas, especially things like student visas, in order to submit your application, you need proof that you've purchased like visa health insurance that covers you for X, Y, and Z, that kind of thing. I think the general idea is that, like, you know, because it comes out of our taxes and stuff. I don't know how accurate that is, of course, but if you're paying partial taxes or if you're not paying taxes, then why would you get the benefit of something that is paid for using your taxes, kind of thing? There are no fishing pools here anymore. None.
Strange.
Yeah, that is strange, but we're at Rich.
Extra strange.
Yeah. I'm pissed. This is... Maybe because it's only a new fishing hole, it's broken?
Doubt it.
Me too. But all the fish are gone. I got one... Oh, one just popped up. I got one extra, fishing net. I've got 2 out of the 3 I need to upgrade my fishing net. One of the ones. Anyway. Quest logs. Chockers, yes. Well, we've got an extra 10 slots for our quest logs now. 35 slots instead of 25. Well and truly needed.
I have 115 mining.
Well done. Rights for some reasons. I would probably look into that, and they'll either there's a reason for it, and you deserve to know what that reason is, or they've fucked something up somewhere, and you ought to get what you are entitled to. So I'd definitely look into that if I were you. Hi, can I claim pet and mount if I don't own Dragonflight yet? I do believe you can, Rusty. It's the same as any other drop. Yeah, congrats indeed. Yeah, I'd definitely look into that window. Like, even just asking the question, like, why is this? And that then they can either tell you why, or they can be like, oops, and then fix it. Yay, fixing! Greetings, Urki, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So watching your stream, is this the fear that sometimes on Blizz Launcher? That is me! I am sometimes on the Blizz Launcher. Covered in glitter.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh.
Ray, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your Ichabod pet. Covered in glitter. I do have shiny stuff on my face.
Sunwell.
Don't ask me, I only took the photo.
No, you didn't. That's not the photo you took. It's
Oh,
they've
you've
been
updated.
using the no. They've been using the Astral Cloud Serpent makeup look. So it's blue. It's blue eyeshadow. It's a metallic, but it's not. It's not glitter. It's glitter is a pain in the ass. But yeah, I did. Well, I haven't for a while because I've been busy streaming. Like, good lord, the number of hours I've done. But back when I'm on my usual schedule, I do mount makeup. We call it mount makeup. Basically, my makeup look is inspired by a World of Warcraft mount, and then people guess which one it's inspired by. So I believe the photo you're referring to, it was the Astral Cloud Serpent. So I had like a contour and up around the sides of my temples in like shimmery blue eyeshadow, and then I'd gone and got like a white eyeliner type deal and done like the constellation in the, yeah. I was so proud of that look. I was so proud of that look. Oh dear. It was a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. Hopefully once I get back to work and get back into my routine, I'll be able to start doing matte makeup again. It's a lot of fun. But welcome in, Urki. Hope you're doing well today. And no worries, El Ray. Enjoy the rest of your evening or day or whatever. I don't, look, time zones are hard, okay? It does, and we know that, but businesses don't necessarily know that. Gaming, like businesses in the gaming industry and in game development and stuff like that, and tech, sure. General businesses that may have sponsorship money in their marketing budgets, in Australia particularly, no, they don't know what Discord is, let alone give a shit, unfortunately. It is what it is. Australia is fairly well behind in a lot of these kinds of dealings. But that's okay. It's part of my job now, is to convince them that they should absolutely be investing in Twitch streamers as a way to gather new potential customers. The fishing hole is so tiny and there's just no fish. to me. We have my family has a Facebook chat messenger group thing. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I can make you a immigration. Basics are, it depends on the agreement Oz has or doesn't have with the country. It's required to pay upfront medical services in Oz. Even as a permanent resident, that's really interesting. Because I'm fairly sure, like, my dad is a permanent resident, has been since he was a kid, not a citizen, never went for citizenship. And he rides motorcycles and has had the related issues with riding motorcycles. And he's never had any issues with medical bills and stuff. So, like, it's interesting. Like, I wonder if it's just that the accidents he's had. I mean, like, he's a very safe rider, but you can't control the people around you, you know? So I'm wondering now that if the issues that he's had just happened to be the ones that were covered, kind of thing. Interesting. Like, Bird, enjoy, Rusty. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that's a reference that's gone straight over my head, but that's alright. Not a worry. I'll just have a couple of yeah, for sure. There you go. That's it, right? That's it. Like, posting an Instagram posting an Instagram video or something is one thing, right? And sure, you can show off in this beautifully edited, like potentially slightly filtered sort of, you know, especially with that fucking glitter filter. Anyway, all that kind of, you know, it's all lovely and well, and people can drop comments and they can hit the like button and, oh my God, it's so pretty, and oh my God, I need that in my life, and blah, blah, blah. But can they sit there and ask and have a conversation? Can you guarantee, like, can you say, yep, the person who is, the person who is promoting this product can sit there and take questions for half an hour or more and discuss in real time without the jump cuts and rehearsed like what their experience has been with this product? No, you can't, like, that's not one of the features that Instagram or Twitter really offer. Live streaming, it doesn't matter what platform you're on, but live streaming in general has this completely new level of engagement, of interaction, of forming a level of trust. And that's something that's really important to me. Like, I know that the reason I'm able to land sponsorships and stuff is because I have this incredible community who trusts me and trusts my opinion. And I would never in a million years jeopardize that by trying to sell you something that's shit. I just, like, what is the point in that?
You are not
Edry!
prepared.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you going? How is your stream? How is your stream?
You are
oh my goodness.
prepared.
Gonna break the shout out, come on. Misa, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How is your stream? Goodness gracious.
I will do the shout outs when I'm not dying.
Cool, and you can only do one at a time, remember. There's a cool one.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. Did not claim the Feldrake Mount. Oh no, Sen. Oh no. Tell them my status changed or something. Ah, there you go. Look! There is a reason everyone follow Edry. It's free. You should do it. Edry's lovely. Go do the thing. There is a reason, Winda, that you were drawn here this evening, and it was to have this conversation so that you could figure out what the hell was going on with your medical coverage. Yes! Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm glad that at least someone is aware that there is a problem and that it needs to be fixed. That's really good. Hello, Elite. Welcome on in. Hello, Edry was good. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Misa. Hello, Misa got a mount. Ah, congratulations. Well done. Mount farming. Wonderful. I got a mount today too. Very exciting. Love that for us. Well, good. Good, good. You got the blue drake. Ah, well done. Well done. I am not gonna lie. I am absolutely getting I'm starting to get the itch for going and collecting again. But I wanted to spend a bit more time in Dragonflight and just kind of get everything I could get done. And I'm getting there. Like, I am getting there with the grind. Tomorrow, fantastic Oz, we will see you then. Have a lovely time zone. Have a lovely time zone. Are there any pools?
Don't exist. These Infurious nodes just don't exist.
Oh, it's kind of like my fishing nodes. Land.
Yeah, except I have a lot more chances to find mine.
Mine are just taking forever to spawn. I really hope they up that spawn rate once more people are here. Need to get 500 mounts on 1 toon. 30 to go. Oh my god, Bone, you are so close. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. You're so close. That's wonderful news. So I'm farming a lot more. I want the Fellfire Protodrake. Yes. Only have like 150 mounts. I'm at... With the one today, I think I'm at 711. That's account wide though, not on one character.
You're at home, not at a 7-Eleven.
Actually, I might be at 712. Give me a sec, let me just...
Gosh, done it.
The Otic. Yeah, the Ivory Trader's Otic. I got that today, so I'm at 712 account mounts. Yes! That's awesome. I still, if I'm going to move up from 10th on my server to 9th, I need another, like, 20 mounts, but that's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. I love that there is exactly 1,000 mounts available in-game. Not collectible, because, like, some of them have been removed and stuff, but there are officially exactly 1,000 mounts in the code, and I just think that is just beautiful. Love me a round number like that. Just makes my brain happy. Things going well here. Yes, they are indeed. Okay, no need to apologize, Rhett. Welcome back. Lava fishing means farming island expeditions again. Not necessarily. There are hundreds of other mounts you can get that don't involve island expeditions.
Like island expeditions?
No. Oh my god. Probably have like 25 or something. You can check. So obviously you can check in-game by like going to your mounts tab and seeing how many mounts you have on your character. But if you want to look at your like account-wide mounts, so for example, I'm on a mage, so I can't see my paladin mounts. I can't see my like tailoring mounts that I can't use, engineering mounts, etc., etc. Alliance-only mounts, blah 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 blah. Right? Anything I can't use isn't included in that number. So there's a website I like to use called Data for Azeroth. That is Data for Azeroth, as in we are giving data to Azeroth because the data is for Azeroth. And I love the website. Shujin, who runs the website, has dropped by a few times and is a lovely human. And yeah, no, I love it. So if you've got all the things in-game as the add-on, all the things, and then Data for Azeroth is like the website version. It's, yeah, the two of them are beautiful together. Just absolutely beautiful. Highly recommend it if you are a collector or would like to try your hand at being a collector in the world of Warcraft. So bad at mount farming. What do you mean? How can you be bad at mount farming? Well, to 100,003. I know, it's like, can we just not for a second? I need to make like a list of things to run through with a good map. Friend just sent me a good link for it. Really gonna buckle down and set a day to do it. I personally, I mean, I don't know how many alts you have, Edry. I personally like picking a mount and throwing all of my tunes at it continuously until it drops and then picking a new one, rather than doing a route and doing like one attempt at a whole bunch of different ones. I feel like stuff actually drops quicker because I'm bashing tons of attempts against one thing. But again, that does require to have like a whole handful of alts. But yeah, I pick something and I focus on it, and then I pick a new thing and then I focus on it, and it's worked pretty well for me. I've done all right. Please tell me the logo is asking for us right. No. No, I think it's a screenshot of I think it might be a screenshot of Ship's character. I can't see. It's small. That's it. 4, not 4. That's it. 52% on mount drop. Yes! Amazing. 299 mounts, 1 short of getting the Azure Cloud 7. Yes, Axio, go and check Data for Azeroth. Here is my little hot tip for you. upload your character. Well, not upload, like search for it, or like realm and character name. Search for your character. Then jump onto the mounts tab. Feel free to clip this whole thing if you need to refer to it later. Click the mounts tab. Uncheck collected and collected on alt. So the only one ticked is not collected. And then go to sort and choose rarity. What that will do is it'll give you a list of your uncollected mounts from most common to least common. Those most common ones are going to be the ones that are really easy to get because so many people have them. There might be a fucking mount sitting on a vendor somewhere that you don't have because you don't know it exists, and you can just buy it, get your 300 and off you go. That is my hot tip. Do the thing. Winstead. Well done, Rhett. Congratulations. A lot of old souls, progress, realms, or mostly under 30. What are the class real easy? Fair. They're my one main, just the 170 for me. I've got 170, but I do have 5960s, so I'm different.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. But I do recommend getting.
Yelled at this
Sorry.
Time.
Pardon? Crap! I jumped in the lava because my mount wasn't ready yet.
Gosh darn it.
I didn't finish casting.
It's supposed to be a fire mage, not a magma mage. Like, gosh.
Hey, look, magma mage would be pretty cool though.
It's called an
Where the hell?
elemental.
Oh, it's over there.
Okay.
Elemental shaman. Yeah, that's it. Oh dear lord. I just got 300 yesterday after the Felldrake drop. Yes. Week after the claim. Yeah, there was some. It looked like a lot of people were having trouble with that, but yes, they are sending it out. It's just a matter of being patient. Well done, Bone. Yeah, they greatly, quote unquote, greatly increased the drop rate. When they announced that the very next, we usually do Mount Farm Monday is like a stream that I have, like Mount Farm Monday. And when they announced that the next Mount Farm Monday, I'm like, fine, we will do a Shah Farm, and it dropped.
And you
so
get the Shah.
I got the Shah. So now it's Shah Farm just has, it flows so much better than like Undasta Farm or Nalak Farm. It just, Shah Farm.
Uni Farm.
I don't like, Uni Farm sounds like I need to take a shower. It sounds icky. Like I just, nah. But that's fine, we'll get there.
That sounds like fireworks.
I hear nothing. Oh, emote only mode, brilliant. You guys get a chance to show me all your favorite emotes. There you go, 2 minutes on the clock. Show me those gorgeous tiny pictures. All your favorite emotes from all your favorite streamers. Do the thing. Show me your emotes. Make them bounce across the screen. Oh, you, every time I move here, you come and attack me, and I don't like it. I just want to fish. I'm trying to get my, my bits to upgrade my nets. They're really rare drop, though. Hello, Felix. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I wonder how much these auction for, actually.
Fish.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Magma
old.
Thresher. You are a crafting material. Why are you not here? It doesn't recognize it. Is it soulbound? No. TSM doesn't recognize it as an item.
Bring it to me.
Nice.
I don't like
Ahead
that
of the
at all.
curve. So ahead of the curve that even TSM's like, what?
It's like, oh, they're going for less than the Frostfin ones are.
It's probably because nobody needs them yet.
Yeah, true. Maybe I should hold on to them.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What are they used for?
Ow. 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 Ow.
Magma
Oh,
Thresher.
I was not in your range.
Work, because it happened.
Big angry elephant just whooped me. 2 shots.
Are we having bubble tea tonight?
No.
Why?
Because it's a Saturday.
So, I'm streaming.
And?
Agent 4, Graal's Devotion. It's a feast. But it only needs 2, and it's the only thing it's needed for.
That was really fun.
Go, you may have your words back. Enjoy.
Really dislike war mode on
It's the feast
OC
for
servers.
76 primary stat. But it only needs 2 for 1 feast. I feel like I might be better off going to where are the Highland fishing pools? Like, what are they?
They're fishing pools that you find on top of hills.
For the prismatic leapers, like, where do you...
Why? A prismatic leap is selling well at the moment.
No, I have no idea. I need, well, my stuff for the nets comes from ice pools, magma, high.
But yeah, like Jack said, there's
Ah,
one
they're
on top of
selling for
Marukai Mountain.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. And one near it, and then one next to the Oniri Springs. One in the Azure Span, like on the Naran, and then one near Tierhold in Grasses. I think my best bet is just going to be at the ice fishing. Tuna. I'm frosted rhyme fin. Okay, yeah, they're all going for about the same amount of gold. No, prismatics are going for about half of the others, but
If you find anything exotic,
I think
bring it to me.
just given how rare these goddamn magma pools are, I think it's going to be faster for me to just fish at the ice. What's it? Because I can't get them at Rivermouth, that's the only problem. Unfortunately. That's right, Ants, not a worry. Enjoy, we'll see you tomorrow. About 752 missing mounts, nice. Look, hey, that means you've got a bunch of easy ones still to get. All the ones I've got left are bullshit difficult. Massive gold seal would have been overfished. Yeah, that makes sense. That does not sound at all like something players would do. What are you talking about? Yeah, and the tuna are going for nothing now. But, I mean, not nothing. 120 a cast is not nothing. But, yeah. It might actually be worth letting them rot and opening them for the, Soggy Darkmoon cards. Except it's a chance to get them. I might let somebody else take the chance.
Take a chance on me.
Introducing ABBA, apparently. I'm surprised you know that song. You of the youth.
It's really nice to mine rank 3 mats.
Yeah.
Just straight up got 4 rank 3 Draconium. It's worth like 500 gold a pop at the moment. Really do wish the Alliance players would leave me alone though.
Now that I'm here, there are no fucking ice holes either.
Yeah, that one's weird.
Jesus.
Ting.
only have 3 that are at 60% plus rarity, and one of those is Warlock. 49. Brilliant, Nilla. Hey, Angel, welcome in. Try the other location. What other location? Sorry.
There's a second ice fishing location?
It might just be further down the frosty bit. Oh, I was planning on heading down that way if I didn't find another hole to crack, but I just wanted to make sure that I'd covered all of that. Oh. Apparently, my numlock is on. 6. Nah, that's much more likelihood of finding ones up here. So much bigger. Nah, I'm good. Thank you anyway. I am good. It's just unusual because I was up at the lava fishing and there's just like I'm fishing them up faster than they can spawn, which is weird. So I thought I'd come down here instead, and then it's like, huh, interesting. Wait, what? Lunkers in the ice holes?
There's a lunker in the ice hole.
Holy, and they just, oh my god, they won't stop spawning. Jazz, help! Oh my lord. What the hell just happened?
I'll be there soon. Oh, it was hilarious to watch.
I have never seen that. That's fantastic. Because I used the harpoon and then I remembered, hang on, you can't pull the crabs onto land to kill them because they don't die on land. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I've not seen that before. Chances are the other person who was there is probably going to kill them. And I'm not going to get anything out of it. That's fine. That's so funny. Yeah, they've killed them all on me.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
That's right, they're already dead.
Tell them I'm on my way anyway.
No. Why are they all still sparkling?
Because you got the tag.
No, I've looted them. There's no loot on them. They're sparkling. It's really frustrating. I've had other lunkers do that as well. The loot sparkle just doesn't go away.
Sparkles. No. Oh, was that a could you or do you like?
Should.
Rude.
What is really loud? Remember that your mic is like not even 10 centimeters away from your keyboard, yeah? You can fish here, can't you?
Show me Lanka.
No, they're gone. They weren't here. I've moved ice holes. They're gone. They're dead.
Where is the big ice hole with the big lunkers?
Back the other direction.
Back the other way. Got it.
The ice hole is gone. Corpses are probably gone by now too.
Where's the big lunker pole?
But there wasn't. There's no. There's not a.
No, where's the pole for the big lunkers?
I don't know if it's up because it's not. This isn't an active fishing hole.
Oh.
I don't know if it's up, but it's in the direction that you are. Is where it would be if it is up.
Bring me lunkers.
I do have some ominous conches. Excuse me. Ominous conch. I set another timer? No, it's not. Why would I do that? Oh, it's after the stream finishes anyway. Actually. Hey Siri, set an alarm timer. Set a timer for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Listen. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Zoom.
Hello, Spilly. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm going very well, thank you.
So as I went past, right?
Yes.
It did the animation as if it landed on the ground, and it held that for about 10 seconds.
Interesting. Curious.
Buzzing the tower. Woo!
That's hilarious.
La, la,
What am I in
la.
combat with? What have you brought?
Nothing. You're looking for lunkers.
No, I'm not looking for Lunku. Why am I looking
You
for
had the...
Lunkus?
Because
I
you look
fished
for
up a...
lunkers every time you finish fishing, yeah.
No, not every time you finish fishing. It's every time you fish up a conch, you start looking for Lunkus. Yeah, this is the... This would be where the large lunker thing would be.
There's a rubber fish in here.
What?
There's a rubber fish in here. On the hook.
No, there's not.
Well, I got rubber fishies, look.
Oh, I already grabbed those. That's why.
Fishy.
Very
Made of rubber. I can play fetch with my battle pets. My feet are cold. Deep enough to swim in, apparently. I need to go do some stuff on my... I don't know. I'm gonna hop off. Yeah. I'm gonna come back.
I really like the bits to upgrade my fishing nets. That would be nice.
Hello there.
Hello. Ah, wonderful, Angel. Well done. Well done. Got 11 copper coins on me at the moment. No silvers. Not enough to purchase the silver.
Should probably get this flag while I'm in the area. Oh god. Come on. Gonna land on the flag. cool.
Where are my fishing upgrade bits?
Are you looking for a stick?
No, looking for netting and a draconium tubey bit thing.
No, because I got a stick.
Well done.
Don't know what it's for, but I got one.
I am almost tempted. Almost tempted to start leveling it up.
Am I supposed to be up here? Whoopsies. This is not good.
Why though? I've got 59 tunes level 60.
I'm stuck.
I am thinking about leveling my druid. Just the like herbalism and mining. 'Cause, I feel like that's gonna be really useful in leveling the rest of my professions.
It will be.
So like
We can mine and stuff together.
we could actually do that. Mining specifically. But they're on the same tune though. It's my druid with mining herbalism.
Dive, dive, dive.
You guys are evil tempters.
I'm not.
Ugh.
Right now, I'm being an enabler. And
Oh dear. It will be interesting to see how quick Zygor can make it with the like stuff and things.
what am I here?
Russian. What are you here for? I really need to set a task on my thingamajig for doing daily cooldowns. Like I don't have a cooldown for enchanting, but I do have one for jewel crafting. And I should be doing that. Especially considering it gives me a goddamn skill up. Wait, what on earth is the cooldown on that? That must be 2 days. Jewel Dragon's Heart. It must be 2 days. Yeah, 2.833 days cooldown.
Heart of the dragon.
Enchanting doesn't have any cooldowns, does it? Yeah, that's alright, Val. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Boy. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Mister, thank you very much for gifting those 2 subs. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your Ichabod pet.
Mr. Fronts.
Yes, quite possibly. Enjoy Ichabod, and thank you so much for choosing my channel to drop your subs in. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Fuck it, let's level a druid then, shall we? God, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna go back to Valdrakken and just do that cooldown for JC. I'm actually gonna mark it as like...
I have a potion of shocking disclosure. Shocking, isn't it?
Does it make people like blurt out random things and say or something?
That would be hilarious.
What does it do?
It puts a static field around you.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm gonna drop the group. Bye.
Bye.
If you find anything exotic, bring it
Oh
to me.
god, the frames. Where have they gone? Is it a new UI update for TSM? No, Leto. That is just the new UI base. I know I do use Elf UI, so that may have reskinned it like to the color it is, but that's the stock standard. That's TSM still. Yeah, nah, different. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alrighty, let's. Yeah, go back. Yes, it was. Oh, it was only 1 silken gem dust. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. I guess we level then.
On the positive note, you can just mine for the... Oh, I can make you tools.
You can make me tools.
Would you like some tools?
Sure. I'm mining herbing. I could just also buy them because, you know, I have nearly... I'm at 3.98 million.
Okay, you can buy them then.
I'm so close to cracking 4 mil. I'm so excited. So excited. Na 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 na.
I have a problem.
This time.
Bag is completely full. Ba-ba-da.
Bum, bum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
It was so close to doing the McDonald's song, and I'm like, no. It was there. I was ba-da-ba-daing the theme, the Dragonflight theme. Oh lord, this is how you can tell we both need like so much more sleep. So much more sleep. Okay. Let's go, Zagor. Oh, excuse me. I don't have 6 with them. I can't do that. Enter cave. K-pop music band. Just Calicos. The rest of them look fairly badass, but Calicos looks like an anime boy. Magic mining pics. That's so cute.
The heck are you doing?
Resting.
Oh.
I'm in adventure mode. Why can't I mind dead things?
He is on an adventure.
Back to goddamn leveling. I did not want this to happen this quickly. I refuse to put this in a spreadsheet.
Somebody else do it for
No.
Yes.
No, I don't know. I don't want to have any goals or deadlines or no. I'm so done. So done with that. But no, I refuse. I leveled for 6 goddamn months. I finished my challenge successfully. I am not challenging myself to another level. Like, I don't want to do another leveling challenge. No. Just don't want to. So I'm not gonna. The next big challenge will be in February. Next big challenge will be in February when we do the Heartbreaker Farm. Time. Collect our primal.
By the Sunwell.
Mark, thank you very much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. Thank you. Hope you are having a wonderful day today.
Shows him the power of amber alchemies.
Baron Ashflood.
It's clear out the bag. Clear out the bag.
Oh my god, you're actually clearing out your bags?
So all the stuff inside my bag.
Ooh.
Buy my junk, people.
Just made a new discovery. Rich Ceravite deposit. Oh,
Excellent.
so the first time you... Oh, and I got 2 Cascarite ore.
First time you mine any deposit, you will gain 1 knowledge.
Together, we'll see our way.
I got a knowledge, I got 2 Cascarite ore, 3 artisan's metal. Iridescent ore fragments and 10 cerebite ore. Lots of things.
You are welcome.
2 of those things are knowledge items.
Great to meet you.
Can't do that yet though.
If you don't do that
Ready to
yet.
serve.
Nah, you need level 25 or something like that, right?
Yes.
Dragonheart Outpost isn't far.
I am at 5.
So that... Yeah, I'm not gonna need this.
According
Well,
to
let's go.
legend,
2.4k.
the are the
Cool.
dragon's most formidable rivals.
And it's black and white cat.
They were ruthless
Still
and
staying in
powerful, killing
I don't remember
countless
the rest of it. That's
dragons
it.
in
Sorry.
ancient times.
Fire's separate. Oh, okay. Cool,
When
cool.
the dragons left and the land went dormant, so too did the gelatin slumber.
Where did I get another mount? How have I got 713?
Itself
What? Apparently I have 713 mounts. I still need another 20 to gain a single rank on my server though, so... Well, 19 technically. That's right, Mount Farm Monday is coming.
The oath stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jaradim will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge. Commander Levinak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
What's the situation? For the light, I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
Cerevac deposit. 6 mining. Excuse me. Oh.
And ore, you say?
Cerevac deposit.
Excellent.
And another one. Cerevac deposit. Oh, and a herb. Bloom. Was it? Distant ore fragments. Bubble poppy. Terabyte deposit. Titan touch, Terabyte deposit. Hey! I got 5 rousing order. I thought you'd need to be like higher level to use that, but hey! Bubble puppy! A dream balloon I cannot use yet. Which is rousing order going for now? No idea. There's my herb. I will check when I am outside. I'm still like, me too, cat. Me
Have
too.
anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
Rousing order
centuries
is 201 gold, and there are 15,000 available.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
A rock wall. It was grey, but it gave me a point. Confused.
I think it's just because it doesn't pop up in your journal.
Draconium deposit. Why does his draconium deposit look different? Oh, this is a rich one. That's why.
Yeah.
Since 3:30 a.m. That is a long time. If you're tired, you should have a rest, cat. You can always, like, if you don't want to leave stream, you can always leave the sound on and, like, let the sultry tones of my voice carry you off to sleep. God, that sounds self-obsessed, doesn't it? But you can always, like, you can lurk. Or just, like, listen while you let your eyes get heavy and all that kind of stuff. I would not be offended at all. In fact, I've been told multiple times that people often fall asleep to stream, which sometimes I'm like, oh, that's really lovely. I'm glad it's a chill space that people feel comfortable and safe in. And then other times it's like, am I boring? But I am, oh no! Oh no.
Fall off a cliff.
Yes. The key binding for my mount is different on Fear than it is on my alts. And so I tapped my key binding and then ran off the cliff. Like a highly intelligent human who definitely does not need any more sleep than she is already getting. Can confirm. Hey Schindler, welcome back. It's also everyone came with the transmog set. Didn't it? Because I have the transmog set, but not the mount. It came with a transmog set, yes. And you needed to, like, there was an orb stuck in the worm. You'd mount up and you'd click the orb and it'd start a quest stream to get the stuff. I'm pretty sure that was for the transmog. It could have been for the, for something else though. The Hearthstone or something, I'm not sure. It was a long time ago. I do not remember. I just need to purchase another pet first before I fall asleep. Ah, oh, fair. I get that. I get that. Right, okay, so I don't see any more nodes, so I should head back to where I was questing. That's what I should do. Good. Hey, Isha, I'm glad that's what made you, like, decide to join chat. That's fantastic and amazing. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is the third time I've looked back at stream and seeing you dead. Look, you.
Good job.
Shh.
No. How's that?
Ooh, node.
Nude.
That's falling to my death. Yeah, I'm a mage too. Oh no! Look, at least I'm on a druid this time, but I can't like flying mount my way out of it now.
No.
So like, you know, wonderful. Oh, the Ceravite deposit is yellow now, not orange.
Good. Means you're getting somewhere.
I never judged you for how you were leveling. Saxifrage! What you to do? Ah, they go. They go. I put our last little washing in the dryer. It should be done by now. I can do all of the folding tomorrow. So when I finish stream, I'm going to bed. I'm actually going to remember to take my goddamn melatonin tonight. Finally got my hands on a script. Lava fishing, perhaps a title update. Well, I unlocked lava fishing. That was the... I wasn't lava fishing for most of the stream. It was, yay, I have unlocked lava fishing. Just moving towards the door, is trying to escape. I mean, if they're not quite balanced perfectly, they will do that. Mine shifts around all the time, and I don't have the tools or the strength to move it so that I can rebalance it properly. But yeah, when your washing machine makes like a ton of noise and all that kind of stuff, it's because like the 4 feet on the bottom, they're supposed to screw like up and down to balance it, to make sure it's sitting exactly steady. Yeah. And if it doesn't, it'll rattle. That's the big noises and stuff that it makes. And if it's unbalanced enough and you let it keep running like that, eventually the balance inside the machine will break. And then your machine is broken and doesn't work anymore. It costs a hell of a lot of money to get a washing machine rebalanced internally. Same thing, like if your washing machine says it's like a 4 kilo washer and you put 5 kilos in it and that throws off the internal balance, it's essentially a broken machine and you need to have it like proper repaired and rebalanced and stuff. It's fucking trash. But yeah, so I know that my machine isn't balanced quite properly because it shifts. Primal Ceravite deposit. Ooh. I got
Still,
Rousing Earth. 12 Rousing Earth.
12 of them? Bloody
What?
fair bit.
It's because I'm special. Haven't you heard of streamer privilege? Everyone bitches at me about it, so it must be true.
Wait, I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it's more appropriate. Good. I'm glad you like it, Sheeps. What is the trick for leveling a Scar behind the other 3, 16, 14, 12, 18? Cooking feast. You need to do the soup pot. 3.5 hours. You need to do the soup pot. It's the only thing you get. There are the fishing hole dailies. So if you're not doing those every single day already, you should be, because they're just dailies. But then yeah, it's the cook pot, the cooking feast. What's it? Fun time. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is to do, and so that's what you do. And by doing that, my Iskara is actually ahead of all the other ones. So there you go. It works. It works. But it is time for Ship to sleep. 270s challenge. That's funny. No challenges. Can we be friends on Battle.net? You can send me a friend request. You can type exclamation @me, ADDME, and you'll get my battle tag. And you can send me a request. But be aware that my friends list is full. There is only 200 slots on a friend list, and because I've been streaming for coming up on 7 years, over time I have accumulated people. So every so often, whenever I get a chance, I go through and take people off the list who have been offline for ages, and then accept new friend requests. But like I'm in no rush to do it because it's a whole task. So you can send me a friend request, but it might be some time before I'm able to accept it. True religion need to run out of group. Oh dear. Well, Kraz, you should have some yourself. Maybe not quite as much as I do, considering the fucking hours I've been doing. But you have got some yourself, I'm sure. I'm gonna grind it specifically Tuskar totems, but it's painful. Oh, I tried doing that and I got one damn totem. Like, it just was not worth it. I've ignored the totems. All I've been doing is the cookpot as often as it comes up and that I'm able to do it, and I'm good. Like, that's 100% the advice that I would give. Super was 1 per week reward. No. It's a once per week for the quest, for the big chunk of rep. Every time you do the soup pot, every single task you complete gives you 25 rep. Once per day, Biscuits gives you 50 rep. But every single task you complete gives you 25. Every time. Yes, every task you complete is rep. Yep, that's it. And Biscuits, to kill the legendary, like the mob at the end, that's once per day for the 50. Well, most of the things sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. You gotta take care of yourself, Kraz.
And yet you want to do dungeons with me. Crazy man.
Dungeons are not relaxing. What are you doing? Take your time about it. Yep, that's why I set a timer with Siri. I wake up in the morning.
Feeling like P. Diddy?
No, not feeling like I wake up in the morning feeling like AS. And the first thing I do, like before I start getting ready for the day and all that kind of stuff, the first thing I'll do is just, I've got Wowhead open, I'll hit refresh on the page just to make sure it's up to date, and I'll see how much time is left, and I'll knock a few minutes off. So like if it says it's an hour and 33 minutes away, I will ask Siri for a timer for an hour and 30 minutes. And then when it goes off, I've got a couple of minutes to get myself to Iskara. And then when it's done, I refresh Wowhead again, I check what the timer says, and I set myself a new timer. And then I've got 3 hours and 15 minutes or whatever to go and do whatever I need to do. And then I come back for 15 minutes and do some tasks.
Dragonbane Siege is starting soon too.
That is a once a week reward, I believe. Do you actually get rep from that, or?
I get an extra chest. It's a blue quality every time.
What do you mean?
Yeah. The reward chest.
But when you mouse over it, it doesn't tell you a... Just says all the work and I clear quest log. Just queue for normals. Normals are like, no stress. I might need, there's not enough liquid in there to take it. I might need to grab a drink because my jaw's starting to lock up. I need to take some painkillers. I'll finish off these quests and then get somewhere safe. Ooh, node. Frigid Hockenbloom. Hardened Ceravite deposit. Hey, fantastic! Congratulations on your Mag Mammoth. You? Yes. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. Where's my node? Not you, Jess. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Wait, it's on the other side, maybe? Absolutely is. There we go. What?
Hello?
I had to duck under the desk to find my painkiller, and then I popped up and said hello.
Mm.
Ugh. I really did not want to be taken. But it's fine now. Okay. Does this still works? Yeah. That does sound like fireworks. I don't know how old mine is. It's not, I don't think it's quite that old, but it's certainly getting on in years. For sure. Ooh, node. I can't complain. Still does the job absolutely. Oh, well done, Angel. Not a worry at all. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you'll stick around and have some fun. Ooh, a lush bubble poppy. Does that mean more of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lush is extras.
Nerd. Excuse me. This is my slow transformation to jazz. Shiny rock.
I feel insulted.
Why?
Because I do.
Do you not enjoy shiny rocks?
Oh, you can just like buy treasure maps?
One particular treasure map for the quest that unlocks the rest of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to go?
I should tell you.
It didn't.
It's Bubble Poppy. Ooh, Dream Wind Petal and a Lava Beetle. Oh, I'm out of vigor. Oh, not
Where
high
am I
enough.
supposed to go with this treasure map?
It's the golden, what's it, right?
The what?
Golden goblet or something?
I already picked up the golden goblet.
Oh. Well, WoW had the name of the treasure map you used.
Archaeologist artifact notes.
Yeah, that's for the golden goblet. You just wasted stuff on another purchase. Excuse me, very rude. Oh, for God's sake. I'm just gonna wait to get all of it back, I swear. Too long.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Windswept saxifrage.
Whatever happens,
What?
Don't get knocked off the edge.
What? It was fine. Molten Ceravite deposit. It should ding me as well. It did! 62!
How much HP you got?
Some. It's going down slowly. Ooh, Molten Ceravite deposit. I'm also a druid, I can just heal. I should probably keep doing that. They removed it, Jess. It says Jack.
Oh, that's boring.
Ooh! Herb. Is anyone else frustrated with my distractedness now? Oh, another herb. Windswept saxifrage. I got building breeze, being blown away, but it didn't really do. Oh, there we go. It did do a knock, but it was only when I was in the air. So it just kind of knocked me to the side. Oh, look, a shiny. That's it. That's it. What I have to put up with Jas. Be trying to I'll pull something and it'll go, ooh, shiny rock, and then just disappear.
The Isles have awakened.
Hello, Viv. Welcome back. How are you going? What is happening? Did I not do it? Yeah, I must have. Good. Oh, so good to hear it. For you, I am exhausted, but good. Exhausted, but good. Where's this one? I've been streaming a lot. a lot. And there's a part of me that is looking forward to getting back to my routine with work, like the day job and streams in the evening and that. But it's been fun. It's been really fun. We've met so many new people and just experienced so much of what Shadowlands has to offer. But yeah, I'm not Shadowlands, fuck Dragonflight. Good lord, I'm tired, okay? I have not had a whole lot of sleep. But no, I am good. I'm good. I definitely nerfed the windswept because it used to be 2 knocks a herb and it happened before you mounted up. Oof. Yeah, there's like a countdown timer on it now. It's like warning you. Soon to it's like, yeah, soonish, like about an hour until I wrap up stream and then send on a raid to another person streaming WoW so that people can continue earning their drops. And yes, then off to bed for me. Off to bed. Oof. Not much longer now. Love Dragonflight. Oh my god, isn't it amazing? It's so good. And I love, like, there's so much to do, but you don't feel like you have to do any of it. Like, it's lovely. I'm having such a great time. Such a great time. I'm really excited to see what the future holds. Excited. Such a bed. No worries, cats. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Rest well. See you tomorrow. wonderful. Thank you, cats. I really appreciate it. Every little bit helps, eh? Right, so there's a herb thing down here, but there's also like a rare star on top of it, so I'm a little bit nervous. Oh no, this is not a good place for me to be. Good, we leave now.
Oh, you're in the dragon area. Yeah.
Yeah, we leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a lovely time. Hogan Bloom. It is dangerous allowing you to have flight this early. Just jump over there when you're in the very first little questing areas. Oh, that's Jas. That's Jassareth. Me and Discord, we were doing some dungeons earlier. He's my housemate, my best friend, my head moderator, and my pocket tank sometimes when he feels like being nice. This is a daisy. Thank you, Bazooki, but I do not feel it.
We finished the siege and we got 50 rep.
My eyelids are so heavy. 50 rep, that does not sound worth it. For, like,
Plus an
how much
artifact and a Titan relic.
Well, I guess that's not too bad.
Ooh, scat packs. Oink.
Bubble Puppy! Jas of all trades. That's it, zombie. That's it. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ah, collecting wind-infused shells. Okay, so...
See ya. Bye.
Oh, bye. Random. Ooh. Oh, pile of... I thought it was a node. Huh. It was sparkling. But there is... I see a node. Hardened Ceravite deposit. Okay. Ta-da! Ooh, unyielding stone chunk. Amazing. I am now 25 mining. Yes. All right, so if I... Oh, that's herb. What is the recommendation on mining specs? I'm thinking like just more stuff is going to be a good idea. Refine your ores into high quality. I don't really care about quality right now. And then that's going to be more... Oh, is that in process? Right, you're able to gather all whilst mounted. Okay. Right, okay then. What Completionist does. increases gathering speed. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go with that then. Because the whole, like, the big thing with mining for me, like, yes, okay, I'll probably end up selling a fair bit of it. But, I also need it to, like, I want more of it so that I can send it to my alts, you know? Deafness when mining. Perception when mining. Finesse. What is finesse do? More. Or deafness is gathering speed, perception is rare. Spot rare reagents while so getting like rousing and stuff like that. So I'm guessing finesse is going to be good if I need it for leveling other professions on other tunes. Refining will be harder later on. First, I'm trying to get 21 knowledge for refining quality. Refining doesn't earn cash. There you go. There you go. Alright, so I'm going to learn that spec to get the finesse. To get more stuff when I mine. I feel like that's a good call. Especially if I'm like going to try to use as much of it as I can to level my professions on other tunes. I feel like getting more of it is a good idea. This is more stuff. Perception's rarer stuff and deafness more speed. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And if you're trying to use the ore that you mine to craft higher level stuff, then yeah, the higher quality ore will be useful to you personally. I mean, just so many of the reagents on, like so many of the reagents at the moment, the silver is selling for cheaper than the copper, like when you're talking quality. It's really funny because like everyone bought tons of copper and now everyone's getting to the point where they're gathering, all the stuff they're gathering is silver or gold. It's kind of funny. Everyone can gather silver at this point, except Fear. Trying.
Hi, the sun went.
Oh my goodness, Nab, 37 months. That's such a long time. Amazing. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, Gucci. Welcome back. Just struggling to find knowledge for mining. Takes a while to get the next 20 points in a year. I've been told that knowledge for the gathering professions is a little bit tricky. They are tired. I am tired. I don't think there's any other way to explain. No, I am exhausted. There you go. No, I am honestly quite wrecked, but fulfilled. So it's okay. You know, it kind of balances a bit. But yeah, looking forward to bed, personally. Catch it. Well, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I guess, you know, all you can do is the best you can do and try to be as separate as you can and sanitize yourself and all that kind of fun stuff. And just kind of hope for the best. Fingers crossed, yeah? Fingers crossed. I mean, you may also pick it up and be asymptomatic. You You know, you'll never know. I hope that whatever happens, that you'll be okay. That's what's important. But still, yeah, of course. It's never, like, no matter how prepared you might be, it's still not a pleasant prospect at all. That's valid. That's so valid. Yeah, just do what you can to take care of yourself. And that's like the physically and mentally and all that kind of stuff as well.
Welcome.
Just take care of yourself in whatever way you need to be taken care of. Hey! Renown 2 with Bell Dragon. Ooh, a herb. Saxifrage. 20 herbalism. Ooh, a herb. Ooh, a herb. Oh. Stunned. So to do alts now, I see. Yeah, I was like, we were fishing and I'm like, I sort of want to level my gathering professions. And yeah, look, here we are. It's not going to be a big thing. I'm not going to level all the tunes or anything like that. I want to get some of my professions done, and having herbing and mining done is going to be really helpful with that. Really helpful. There's hope. My hubby caught it, and me and the kids managed not to catch it. There you go. Sending you all the good vibes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, look, if everyone's like as safe as they can be about it and stuff like that, there's definitely a good chance that it's not spread around. But at the same time, it's definitely not a blame-seeking exercise if it is passed around. This kind of happens. Moana, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated.
Into their
Doing well.
twisted
Catching up.
servitude.
Fine, regular life is known as luck.
Put an end to these
Battles
horrors.
were, of course.
Champion. Good
As it
news
is for
from the
everybody.
outpost, I hope. We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
Good Netherlands, good morning. Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Okay, today, really tired. Very tired, but that's okay. It is what it is, and I will hopefully rest well this evening. We'll see. Seraphite. Ooh, and a prism node. Oops. Ooh, mining. Oh no, herbalism. Beautiful. 23 herbalism. There's another herbing node down here. Titan touch saxifrage. I'm 24 herbalism. I'm 1 point away from being able to use those items, like the knowledge items in my bag. Practice so far. Sleep profession stuff. Well done. Well done. That's awesome. Sleep soon. Indeed, rising order is sweet. It is. It is. I've got 8 now. 8 in my bags now. Yeah. 600 gold. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that. Question is, should I stop and switch when I run out of rested? Switch to another tune to level different professions.
It's been a while, hasn't it? The Jarraden consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another. It seems this is just the beginning.
I'm about to run out of rest.
The Jarraden were ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason. They're formidable fighters.
Come then. The red Dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jarraden seem to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Azeroth faces many threats. The Jarraden scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
See a nerd.
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home!
Cascarador. Wait, there's one mining up there? Wait, hang on. What? Where? Ooh, a molten one. Rhodium. Oh, crap. But let's give it a try. Maybe I can. Haha, I got it. I died, but I got it. Good. Hey, crew. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Do I use a one-button rotation macro? I do, and I have been for like a very long time now, yes. For my olds. On my mages, I play without one-button macros, but for every other class, yes, I have one-button macros. I use an add-on called GSE, Gnome Sequencer Enhanced. You can type exclamation GSE into chat to get more information. But yeah, I've had that for a while. A long while. Oh, no, I don't want to go in there. Nope. Want to correct. You can. Ooh, nerd. Bubble puppy. Hey, 25. Dun, 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 dun. So that's more herbs. Obviously. Wait, actually. Faster. Plant creatures, okay. Hang on, is this where I get the, where do I get the, mounted gathering for this one? It's elements. There we go, why mounted, so it's botany. Okay, can do. Here you go. Mining. Ah, Draconium. Tasty. Very well, can you tell? So well it is. Yeah. Good. It serves you well. Takes priority. Look at the very beginning, yeah, you kinda, it's kind of a good thing to have. Fucking bloom. Yeah, we're gathering. Yeah, Jack was talking about it earlier. It's quite cute. Rich ceravite. Tasty. Ooh, iridescent ore. Wow. 3 knowledge. Is delightful. Seems like mining knowledge is a lot easier to get than herbing knowledge. That's just my particular luck so far. Excuse me. Is technically easier. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just because I'm so early in the starting area that it's just sort of a lot more mining because it's all lava flows and stuff. Maybe. Ooh, molten deposit. Tasty. Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. So once you've discovered all the different combos, how do you get knowledge from there? Is it just you happen to gather it occasionally, or is there are there other ways? And then obviously the Dragon Isles, like the knowledge that what's it scales, but like, is that it? Items that there is not. Okay. Right, okay, then that's, yeah. Fair enough. Oh. Wait, so that's the weekly quests, right? Isn't that was what Jess was talking about? +3 1 times a week. Unlimited bread drops. Okay. That's not terrible. I mean, obviously it's not super speedy, but it's not terrible ever. They did say that it would be possible to research everything, so that it'd be an ongoing effort. It wouldn't be something you could grind out in a month. Ah, gotcha. Fair. Well, my inscriptionist, I might need to level her up then.
We serve once more.
Not like that's difficult.
The Isle. Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude. She will be leading her own regiment if she continues.
Over here, and stay low. I will protect them.
Sparkle. Unlocked. Oh, fantastic month! Congratulations! You can leave the lurk up if you want to keep working towards the Swift Windsteed overnight. Just make sure you claim the pet, and then it'll keep counting for the mount. But you have to claim the pet first, otherwise it won't work. But when I wrap up, I will absolutely be sending the raid on to another WoW streamer, so it will continue to earn you the drop, even if you're lurker rating.
Those ground-bound sundered flames have stolen our supplies. Let's show them the superiority of air.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, one night wouldn't hurt if you're looking for a mount, but that's up to you.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Good to hear you claim the pet though, yeah. It's what they've got in their big Twitch, in their big blog article thing about the drops and everything. So I would spread the word, because otherwise people will not read and get very upset and be like, well, you know. Save a step. Alright, this one. Hello, Noddy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
See you node. It's Primal. Primal Ceravite deposit. right, it's a world quest, isn't it? Forgot that they'd pop up. Oh, is that Titan touched? Certainly looks like it. Touch Hockenbloom. Edge as well. Yes. That's why I've got the Australian tag under my for the stream as well. Alrighty. Wait, no. Shiny rock. Not going. Yeah, good so far. So far, I am exhausted, but that's what happens when you stream 100 hours in a goddamn week. It's my own bad decisions, but I'm looking forward to bed. Looking forward to some rest. I hope you're doing well. Having a fantastic time. All good. All good. Sinuses are deciding that it's time to give up, which is lovely and wonderful. We love that. Love that. Might as well do the world quest while I'm here, because I'm pretty sure it gives you a chunk of XP. And it's quick.
Those ground clowns don't know what just happened. Nice work, hero.
Saxifrage. Mining node. Damn it, I thought I could get in, but I couldn't. Oh well. You're very welcome, Fripp. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow as well. Enjoyed your stay. Oh boy. Stop saying ridiculous things. Good. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's hardened as well. Okay, we need to. These are gonna pull. That's fine. Oh, and that one too? Okay, sure, whatevs. It's fine. And to all, rest well, Window. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Fantasy crafting orders. Seems you can have bolts from either faction across remain. You can't request across realms. Correct. Correct. You can request to anybody within your guild. You can request publicly, or you can send a personal request to a person on your realm. I do believe that you might be able to send personal crafting orders cross faction, even if it's not one of your alts, possibly, but not cross realm. It is realm specific. And I think that that's to prevent people from trading gold across realms, specifically with alts and stuff like that, like creating a crafting order for something little and silly and having like a 100k commission and trading gold cross servers like that. That would be why. I reckon. It's a lot harder to do that with a global commodity auction house. But
not this.
Yeah.
Not the wealth.
Hello, Support. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Grossly. Same to you.
You deserve
I've got a bit of the sneaky side of it. Trading gold cross server is trivial with the commodity AH at the moment. Yeah, but like. I would imagine that they're trying to not make it like that super duper easy. just... I can't think of too many reasons why it wouldn't be cross-server. But that's a pretty big reason that I can think of, you know? What I am kind of sad about is that it's only Dragonflight stuff. I'm hoping that they extend it backwards in like in a non-content patch. You know how they have like 10.0.5, that kind of thing? I'm hoping that they expand it backwards with one of those micro patches.
At peace.
Because there's like my tailor is a rogue, and there are tailoring patterns that the item that it crafts is bop, but I don't have it for transmog, so I would love to send my rogue a crafting order from my mage so I can get those old transmogs. But you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they think there's a market for it just yet. Oh, Trooper, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Like the heating risk gear-centric stuff per server. Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Okay, see how it pans out before opening it up cross-realm. I don't know. That doesn't... I don't know that I agree with that. Run up the ramp. Oops. I don't think historically they've ever really done that. They haven't opened stuff up cross-realm because of technical troubles and stuff like that. Shut up, Sendrax. It's never really been a case of let's see how this behaves before we open it up. Like I don't think they've really ever done that. No, Trooper, I've already been on for 8 hours and I've streamed like 130 hours in the past week and a half or something. I'm finishing up at my normal time, which is 15 minutes from now. But as always, I will be rating a WoW streamer. Like someone who is actively streaming WoW. Send items cross. Not all items cross realm, Frankie. There are a lot of items that you absolutely cannot trade cross realm. You can trade them if they were in the same dungeon as you, like if they were eligible for the boss drop, you can trade it. There are other items that are like account bound that you can trade cross realm, but there are lots and lots of items that you cannot trade cross server. Crafting. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Jack. Well done. 20 hours of work, you need downtime. That's it. That's it. And I'm not just working while I'm on stream. I've also been creating sponsored content for Blizzard and all this kind of shit too. Like, I have been working my ass off since launch. I need sleep. I am human. Shock horror. I fucking need sleep. Let me have a look here. What does it think I've done today? It thinks I've done 5 hours and 44 minutes, which is wrong. I've done 7.5. So what's that? 45, an hour and 45. So what does that put us at? 122 hours since launch. I have been live 122 hours since launch. Over the course of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 streams. I took a day off. A singular day off. So yeah, no. No fucking crying faces, like, seriously. Content creators are human too, let us take a break. Do not try to guilt us to stay longer so you can get your drops. There are hundreds, if not thousands of places you can do that. Like, fuck. Don't do that. It's fun chat, isn't it? It's very fun. Just, you know. Don't like being treated like shit sometimes. That's all. Number of people who have come in during these drops and been angry. Like, there was one point, you know, I had been streaming for 16 hours, right? And people coming in and being like, why aren't you staying live for another? I need my drop. Good. You'll get it, just not now and not here. Like, I'm not staying live for another 4 hours. No. I set my hours. You can watch if you'd like. You can not watch. That's okay. I will be live again tomorrow because that's what we're doing. We're all good. We're all good. Just like, holy Jesus. Oh boy. No worries, Angel. I'm glad you had a fun night. It's really good to hear. I hope you rest well, and we will see you tomorrow or whenever you next stop by. And rest and they clearly need those jobs, yeah, right? It's like... That's like, this is specifically why I have been raiding other WoW streamers. Because I know for a fact that there will be people who are watching, who are lurking, who are not at their keyboards. And I know, like, if they came back after 2 hours and they're like, wait, what? I've only got 20% towards my drop? What have I been watching for the last 2 hours? And it turns out that I've just gone offline and left them high and dry, or I've sent them to somewhere that isn't WoW or whatever. That's, you know, that's not okay. I wouldn't want to, like... I feel like that's the nice, polite thing to do, is to forward them on to somewhere so that they still get that percentage as they were expecting to get, just not with me. But, like, trying to guilt people to stay online longer, to stay live longer, so you can get your drops is not... It's not it. Ew. Okay. I must have... Yeah, I've got dots on me. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that was rare. Right. But it had a quest marker on its nameplate. Right, okay. I just thought it was a named mob part of the quest. It wasn't. It was rare. Should have got up earlier. No, I disagree with that. Because time zones are wacky, and there are all sorts of time zones all over the world, and maybe getting up earlier for them would have been a ridiculously silly time, and I wouldn't want to get up earlier just to cater to somebody else's schedule. So it's just a matter of like, are you going to be streaming for another 4 hours? No? Oh, well, I hope you rest well. Thanks for sending us on to another WoW streamer so we can keep working on our drops. Like, no need to get petulant about it. Just, like, you know, this is the situation. I'm doing everything I can in my power to make sure you have to do nothing to get your drops.
These eggs are our future.
Like, good lord. Whatever. Kill... Oh, I gotta... This is the one I have to break the eggs for, isn't it? Right. I'm like, where the hell are these whelps? It's because I need to break eggs to get the whelps. Oops. Clearly, I am very, very, very good at this game. Like, the besterest. Drops are eligible across different streamers. Why not just watch the streamer who's awake? That's it. That's it. It is eligible across different streamers. You don't have to watch one person for 4 hours. Like, you get 2% here, 7% there. You watch 100 different streamers and still get your drops. But people don't read. This is one thing I've learned over the last week and a half, coming up on 2 weeks, is that people do not read. So important. Sleep is really important. It is. If I don't sleep, I will get really sick, possibly because of all of my comorbidity bullshit, all this, you know, chronic illness I have, possibly maybe even be hospitalized, and then you have to go weeks without streams, from me specifically. So, like, you know. What do you mean, Cranky? Do you mean like as like part of the old squish or something, or what? Maybe your server had a rollback. Trinket is very cool, by the way. I know, I've got one on Fear. Much higher level one, but I've got one on Fear. Would you not? I just killed you. Why are you here again? Go away. Physically, yes, absolutely. Some of the rares aside and world quest, yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Both ready, yes! Amazing. Okay, look, in about 7-ish minutes, yeah, it's my normal stream finish time, 10 PM. I have been live for almost 8 hours. I am tired. I'm really suggesting you keep streaming even when we're tired. It's not necessarily that they're doing it openly. It's that when I say, yep, I'm finishing up, they start doing the whole boo-hoo. Why can't you stay live a bit longer? How do I get my drops? What do I... And it's like... It's the subtle guilting. Like, trying to guilt you into doing something. You know when someone says like, oh, I really need help with this thing. Like, I don't think I can do it by myself. And you go, oh, okay, well, good luck. It's like, yeah, but like, I really need help with this. I really think that I need help with this. And they're trying to get you to offer to help. And then when you go, do you want help? Oh my God, are you sure? Are you like, it's that kind of, it's the trying to manipulate you into, yeah, it's shit. Don't do it. It's utter crap. But yeah, it's guilting. Trying to make you feel guilty for not offering or for saying no. And it's not gonna happen. I don't care.
Stay behind me.
Drops are not difficult to get.
Flame
I am very, very grateful for everyone who has chosen to earn their drops here with us in this community. But I'm not gonna put myself in harm's way for you to get your on-screen moving pixels. No, it's not happening. Oh dear.
For the future.
Oh right, I can't do that. I have to actually like run. That. It was a lot easier when everything was dead because there were so many people here. It's fine. It's fine. If I drop it, I can just pick it up again. It's okay. Interesting that the lava doesn't affect it. Oh, excuse me. Bullshit. Dragon riding. Ah, yes. My God. Look, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. If you're a couple of item levels behind the rest of the group, like, it's not going to make that big of a difference. Like, gear is not everything. Player skill is absolutely a factor in how you go. Yeah, you'll be fine, I'm sure. As long as you're not, like, rocking up in questing greens or whatever, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I will summon the Major Domo at once.
Sleep stream would not be in the World of Warcraft category because I would be reported for streaming to the wrong category, and then I would be banned, and then you wouldn't get streams. So that still wouldn't solve the problem. Not like we have a shortage of people streaming. Wow, like, I know, right? I know. Every man and their dog are booting up the streams. Once they saw those stream numbers, everybody is getting in on it. Get those drop views. Put up. Aren't they beautiful? I swear, I culled that down. I could have put 50 bottles of polish up on that wish list. I really could have, but I didn't. I'm going to, over the Christmas break, Jas and I are going to be doing a really big clean out of the house, like a declutter clean out, not just a clean up, but like getting rid of a ton of stuff. And I'm going to go through my nail polish collection and my makeup and clothes and blah, 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 all this kind of stuff, and just get rid of stuff that just doesn't, not fit me as in clothes, as in things that are too big or too small, but just doesn't fit me, if that makes sense. stuff that I just don't use anymore and I'm not drawn to and all that kind of thing. I'm sure I have a few family members who would love to dig into my stash and take a few bits and bobs that they like the look of. You should be Obsidian Citadel and rare farming more than dungeon. Yeah, true. It's weird, isn't it? What is with my camera and going a bit wonky? Like, why is it aligning in the wrong place? It's been doing that a bit recently. I know. How are you proud of me? I managed to whittle it down. How many bottles of polish do I have? One moment, please. This is going to be an embarrassing thing I really don't want to share, but I'm going to do it anyway. Including my newest bottle of beautifulness, sparkly, sparkly goodness. Which is just so gorgeous. And then, like, the lid is, you know, that rubberized coating, and oh, it's just lovely. Super lovely. Where is nail polish? This one. $153. Some of that is like stamping polish and things like that, but $153 polish on. And then I have a couple of backups on a few of them because people have bought me like a French nail kit. And so I've got like 3 French pink colors from Manicare because I've gotten some, yeah, look, it's a thing. Yeah. I don't have a problem. What are you talking about? But there's a bunch in there that I know are really old and just shit. Or they're drying out, or some of them just don't suit me anymore. Like, you know, I've got so many bottles of red nail polish. I should probably get rid of a couple of those because they're identical. They're like I've got swatches of them all and they're indistinguishable from each other. Why do I have both? So yeah, I'm gonna do a clean out. Need for speed. Marika's another bit of gear that doesn't take too much effort. I'm sure all fall out of our clothes. Style event. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. We all, like, our styles change and all that kind of stuff. So I need to just go through that and be like, I've got workwear in there. My day job has no, like, business casual clothing requirement at all. Like, it's an incredibly casual office. And so I work in the office once a week and I don't have a need for business wear anymore. I don't have a need for it, so why the hell do I have it? Like, yeah. Get rid of some stuff. Not a worry, Halligan. Enjoy. I hope work treats you kindly. Have a great day. Switch. Turn this in. Also, I dinged earlier. I think I'm 63. I am 63.
We serve once more.
We call the strong to protect the weak. Very well.
This is going to take me to a rested area too, which is nice.
Hold on tight, if you can. The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them... Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this. The Red Dragonflight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, Champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently? What has happened to this egg?
I am in a rested area. Perfection. All right, we're gonna stop that there. Let's find someone streaming WoW to.
Through
send
their
you to.
eyes, you may come to understand our calling.
63 is not bad though. Alrighty. Yes, confirmed drops active. Fantastic. You can get it a little bit faster if you, what's it called? If you actually do kill and loot the stuff, because some of them do drop trophies and you can get a whole chunk extra of them if you're actually killing the stuff. But for the most part, yeah, you can just AFK them. Some of the raid groups that are doing it are kicking AFKs though, just as a side note. Alrighty. Here's raid. Here's your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, you can still, because you're not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message and then delete where it says Fiamma Hype, replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emotes, and then drop it into Tomcat's channel when we get there. Tomcat is the author of Tomcat's Tours, a fantastic add-on that can point out all sorts of lovely things like rares, and it functions for events. I'll be using it very heavily when February comes for Lovers in the Air, for my Heartbreaker farm. But also, Tom is just a lovely cat. I say cat because Tom is not a human. Tom is a cat. So that's nice. Tom will absolutely turn the screen upside down for a brief moment. There's a joke around around the fact that we're from down under, and so it's a whole thing. It's fine. It's cute. It's whatever. So take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you tomorrow for more streams. You can type twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to see what time I'll be going live next in your time zone. But I'll see you tomorrow. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Why is this button not working?
To do it, so you want to mess it up.